hang out and have a good time. Who do you got, Dom?
We got Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah B, what is happening on a rainy Monday? You are the sunshine. What's happening?
Well, thank you, Greek. It's rainy here in Tennessee, too, so I feel your pain.
No pain. Just that it's a rainy Monday, and I know Mondays are tough for a lot of people, especially if if you lost like 17,000 betting football and it's raining. But besides that, everything's good. What's happening?
Oh, yeah. I can't say I feel that pain because I don't know what having 17,000 to lose even looks like, but
it's all good.
I can imagine it's not fun.
Well, the good thing about that, you're going to wake up.
Right.
There's no way. There's no way.
You wake up, yes.
So what's going on?
So I need the help of your listeners.
Okay.
Because I have a friend who is going to Florida in the South Florida area, and it could be all the way down to Miami. He doesn't have to stop at, I know your guys' listening area is like Fort Pierce and stuff, but then I know you also sometimes travel down to Miami, so I know you've got listeners down there too.
Yeah, we go all the way to, south of Boca and all the way up to Vero, but you could download the app and everybody gets you. There's a guy in China got us the other night. Yeah, he called me. It was great.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
So I need your listeners' help because my friend needs to find authentic Haitian or Caribbean restaurants.
Wow, this is a Monday. This is what we're looking for. Oh my God! All right, I can't accomplish much today, but I think I can get this done for you. Go ahead.
I think you can too. I'll be listening today, so I can jot them down as people, if they call or text it in or email it in or whatever. But I will be listening to jot them down as people. If people can help us out with that, that would be awesome.
All right, so let's make it clear again for the audience. You're looking for restaurants in this area. What kind again?
Haitian or Caribbean, and as authentic as possible.
So would you consider Cuban food that, right?
I don't think so, because
no.
I feel like he deliberately did not say Cuban.
All right. Because there's one restaurant I had in mind, which is the Havana restaurant. It's super popular over here, but she doesn't want Cuban. So.
Gotcha. He did tell me there was one that he thought was in the Fort Pierce area. And I'm like, well, I don't know the name of it, but I have Florida connections, so I will find out what I can, and I will get back to him.
So let's get this clear. He's coming to Florida, and this is his biggest dilemma right now, finding these restaurants. Wow.
He goes to Florida often. He's a truck driver, so he's in the area often.
Is this somebody that you're involved with, or is this just somebody who's a friend?
So he's looking for restaurants.
Ooh, she avoided that one.
Yeah, so you just answered the question. Okay, that's good. Because on a Monday morning, you're not going to call a radio station and say, hey, my buddy's looking for these restaurants and this and that. All right. We believe in love, so we'll help you any way we can. I'd rather help you with a restaurant than if you were asking me for 10 G's. So it's all good. Sarah, whatever. You're on the gold list. So whatever we can do, we will definitely help you.
Well, I would greatly appreciate it.
All right, what else is going on in your life? How's the whole singing thing? You going to bail us out anytime soon or what?
Nah, not anytime soon. It's so funny, though, because people keep asking me when I'm working, they've gotten used to in Nashville, if they throw around money, they can get their way, and I'm not that person. And our owners don't want us to let people tip to jump the line on karaoke.
Okay.
So people will ask me, so how much does it cost? And the last time someone did, I said, my job. It will cost me my job, so I cannot change the list.
So what do people offer you to jump the line? Like, what is a ballpark? $20, $40?
They normally want to give you like $20 to jump the line, but it doesn't matter. Our owners don't want us to do it because people were putting it in reviews and complaining about it.
Okay.
And I'm perfectly fine not doing it because I never really did anyway.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, tell them that works for us down here at Real Radio. We take money all the time. So tell them if they want to call us, we'll take it.
I'll tell them to call you next time.
Greek has no problem selling out.
Oh, yeah, we know.
I mean, if somebody came in line, they said, "Here's $20," I'd be like, "Here's 20." And if somebody bitched about it and they gave me 40, I'd be the other guy. Well, now you're out. He's in because he gave me 40. Now you see how it works. You snooze, you lose. All right, Sarah.
Right.
I'm glad you're doing good. We do miss you. I hope everything is good. I'm sure we'll get some people either on a text line or will call us and tell us the restaurants that if you're looking for, and hopefully help out your friend who's a truck driver.
Well, thank you very much. I love you guys. And Dom, you weren't there the last time I called, so hi.
Hey, good to hear from you.
All right, Sarah, stay out of trouble.
I will. Talk to you guys later.
Be good. I mean, if we could solve that today, that's a big problem right away. Who do we got next?
We have Marcus, who might be able to help.
Hello, Marcus. How are you?
How you doing, guys?
Good, Marcus.
No, I was just calling. To let the young lady know that in North Miami there's a place called Chef Creole.
Okay.
That's really good Haitian food. There's a couple locations, but I know I've been to the one in North Miami, and that one's always on point. It's a restaurant, but it's more like a pick up and go kind of place. I believe they got some tables, but it's not like your typical sit and eat restaurant.
Okay.
More of a pick up and go, but the food is amazing.
All right, Marcus, we appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you, buddy. Did you have a good weekend?
Yes, sir, I did. The Dolphins won.
Oh, my God. I know. Were you surprised or what?
Bro, let me tell you, I knew they were going to win because I bet Atlanta.
I love it. I love it. That's what I love about you, Marcus. A true gambler.
My coworkers, I told them before I left for work on Friday. I said, guys, listen, we're going to win this weekend because I'm betting Atlanta. Greek told me put the house on it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we got our ass kicked yesterday. Luckily, we came back a little in the afternoon, but not enough. The dent was very big. But you know what? You fight the fight. You win, you lose. That's what life's about.
Hey, look, I expected it, brother. We got a W, so I'll take that anyway.
All right, Marcus. I'm glad they won. I got to be honest with you. I wanted them to lose, and for selfish reasons.
Of course.
Stay out of trouble, my man. Thank you. All right.
Appreciate you guys.
All right, Sarah. So if you're listening, you already got a restaurant already right out of the gate from our great audience. And there's your restaurant that you can give to your truck driver friend.
Oh, yeah, friend.
Which is fine. You need friends in the world. But, Sarah, you're on your way. And remember, if anybody's offering you money, I know you won't take it, but we will. Dom, how are you on bribery? Would you accept bribes if you were like in a karaoke situation? Say you were like somebody let people in at a club.
Oh, club, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you would?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. Because I know it's a rainy Monday, but if you said no, I would have to throw you out of the studio. Of course you take the money.
Like bouncer? Oh, yeah,
Not
for
even
sure.
a bouncer, just like security. Just make security here or whatever. You can probably stand in front of a line sometimes, be in a nice black suit, be like, yeah, I'm security. You want to get in? Before they get to the bouncers, you'd be like 5 deep. Yeah, what do you need? And you're all, you're sharped up, and they give you a little $40 in a pocket. You're like, all right, thanks a lot. Go ahead, go up front. And then by the time they turn around, you're gone.
Another cover in 10 feet.
That's it. 877-927-6969. How was the Playmakers down there Saturday night? Any eye candy?
Oh, yeah, every which way.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. That fountain, I was just sitting at that fountain, just people watching for a second. Oh, my God. Just so many people walking by there, just taking photos. So
That's
busy.
Hard Rock. Yeah. I'm still going to go with the Cleveland Clinic for finding young girls, young nurses. Still a hot place. My buddy didn't take my advice this week. He was like, Greek, where can I go meet somebody? I said, Cleveland Clinic. I mean, in Weston. Go down there. There's some beautiful nurses. Maybe walk with a limp or start coughing. Maybe somebody can help you out. Big surprise yesterday. Dolphins did win. And 35-10. So hats off to Miami. This week we don't have to worry about Tua's press conferences that are always pretty far and in between the craziness. But they did do good. Some big surprise. Colts keep winning. People keep saying the Colts are not for real. They got a great offense. They really do. Good defense and a team that's just doing everything they need to do. Also, the Bills won, Patriots. So some surprises. But last night, not a big surprise.
Scatterboo, though.
Scatterboo, yeah, he's out. He just got his new grill, too, last week. He got, like, all these diamonds in his mouth and everything. Yeah, he's done, I think, for the year. I think he is. I think he's... And the Jets...
Dislocated ankle.
Yeah, and the Jets won. I mean, oh, my God. The Jets...
In a comeback.
39-38. Jason Taylor's son scored a touchdown in that game. Yeah, just crazy, like, through some of the games. But Canes ended up winning. Kelly gets fired from LSU, and Dom shows me a video of him leaving in the morning. TMZ's everywhere.
Oh yeah.
They're in the parking lots. They're following him, and he didn't look mad. Of course, he didn't look mad. He got paid $53 million. Imagine your job just saying they're going to pay you anything when you get blown out. I'm going to miss his press conferences. I said it Saturday in the locker room. I said, don't lose to Texas A&M. The best thing will be his press conference. He's always pissed. He's always mad, slamming his hand, this and that. I don't know if he resurfaces, but does he really have to?
Nope.
And then I know you sent me a video about something with 2.5 Men. I got a bunch of them over the weekend with gambling because of the whole situation that was going on. What was that about?
Oh, it was just how they got like the kids involved in gambling now. How the little kid from that show was getting involved because of Charlie.
Oh yeah, Charlie took him to the track one time and he won a whole bunch of money.
It's funny though. You do see kids nowadays gambling on their parents' accounts.
Oh yeah, we saw New York Post had a big article about the kids taking their bar mitzvah money and laying down wood. I mean, you can't go anywhere without somebody betting. And you don't have to be at a sports bar. You could be at a restaurant, anything. Wherever you are, people are talking about it. They really are. It's all over the place. And obviously what just happened with all the gambling, and I mean, that was like news like a movie. You got wise guys involved, ball players. They could have thrown in a couple of hot girls, and it would have been perfect, and everything would have been great. But that's probably that'll be Scorsese's probably next movie. He'll do something about it. He'll write a script. It is the Greek, and it is what's his name? Dominic in the studio today on a Monday. Franny's out. Now our giveaway is, I believe, at Kravitz Center. Or am I mistaken? Florence and the Machine.
Yes, I believe that is what it is.
Woo, wow, right out of the gate. Greek boy, Florence and the Machine at the Kravitz Center. That's going to be our giveaway for you guys. So pay attention, and you'll have an opportunity at 11:45. And again, Sarah is looking for what kind of restaurant she's looking for again?
Caribbean, it's anything but not Cuban. It's Caribbean kind of restaurants.
Caribbean restaurants in the area. You can call us if you know one to give to Sarah and her so-called friend, this guy who is a truck driver. That's a tough job.
And the Florence and Machine show is at the Kaseya Center.
Oh, okay. All right, good. I thought it was Kravitz. When is it?
It's on the 29th of April.
Well, I wanted to ask you, did you watch that UFC fight Saturday?
I did. Did you see what happened?
No.
The big fight ended in a controversy because the guy got his eye poked in the first round. It was actually both his eyes got poked, and it ended. They just no contest. It's going to be a rematch most likely in about a month or two.
Oh, God, that sucks when you poke your eye. Oh, man, I did something today. I mailed a couple letters with no stamps on them. And I just realized that I'm like, oh, God, they're going to come back to me. I was like, you guys to my community. And this lady that I don't like really dealing with, she's going to give me a call. And she's going to say, Mr. Greek. Mr. Greek.
You did it again.
You did it again, Mr. Greek. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, rainy Monday, so be careful out there. Whatever you guys get into, we'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. It is a Monday on the Penthouse. It's Dominic. It is the Greek. Franny is out today, and Andy Quinn might stop by. I offered him some apples for Halloween. We'll see if he tries. And I am probably going to be his designated driver Friday night for Halloween.
Ooh.
So that'll be interesting.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Military Trail, an accident at Tony Penna Drive is blocking the roadway. Emergency vehicles on I-95 northbound approaching Belvedere Road have moved an earlier crash to the left shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You know that feeling when something's actually as easy as it sounds? Yeah, that's GiveMeTheVIN.com. They love buying cars, and you're going to love how simple it is. Just enter your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and instant cash offer. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, no seller's remorse, and top dollar for your ride. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, that's right, you're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time. But it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Commercial contractors. It takes a well-managed crew of professionals to keep a company running smoothly, and that takes time. ServiceTitan, the end-to-end business management platform for the trades, provides the tools to manage your crew in the field. With automated scheduling, time tracking, progress updates, and more, your teams stay on track, on budget, and aligned from start to finish. Learn how ServiceTitan is taking your teams to new levels of efficiency. Visit ServiceTitan.com to request a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We got a few showers along our coastline as we get our Monday morning started. Skies are otherwise partly cloudy out there. We're going to deal with the chance of more rainfall as we go into the later part of our afternoon today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding will be our biggest threat. Our high temperatures are in the mid-80s today. We are drier for the remainder of the week, though, and we'll see another cold front moving in.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
On the latest episode of Next Question with me, Katie Couric, I sat down with Bernie Sanders. We've talked many times over the years, and today he even throws a few questions my way.
All right, are you ready for another question?
Go ahead. Hit me, Bernie.
It's the last time you're going to invite me on your show, right?
No, that's not true. I'm thrilled to have you. We talk about the billionaire class, the cost of living, and of course, the government shutdown. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Next Question with Katie Couric, and listen now.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Greek. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. A little rainy out there. So if you're out and about, take your time, be careful, and be a little bit nice to people because when it rains, everybody has a hard time driving. Francis is out today. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Let's do our first trifecta. I almost said trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Playoffs. Did somebody say playoffs? Are the Dolphins going to make a run? They won yesterday 34-10. And I guess Tua was tall enough yesterday as the Dolphins ended up beating the Falcons 34-10. They got a W. The big news out of everything yesterday was that the Jets even got a victory. Oh, my God. It would have been great. Did all four teams in the division covered. Buffalo destroyed Carolina. Patriots beat the Browns. So big game for the AFC East. They ended up winning. Sideline shakeup continues in college football. Brian Kelly gets let go. Man, I got to tell you, there are so many big jobs open right now. LSU, Penn State, Florida, Oklahoma State. All these jobs are open. Another $70, $80 million payout. No big deal. We'll just pay it out. It just shows you how much money that these universities have and how much money the football program brings to them because it's not even a big deal. Dodgers and Toronto tonight, Game 3 in the World Series. Dodgers are favorite. The series is now tied at 1-1. And hats off to the Heaters. Miami Heat won last night. The Heaters, they beat the Knicks, man. I got to tell you, a team of nobodies, and nobody knows who's playing except Bam. Big game for them last night. 115-107, led most of the way against the Knicks. I know a lot of Knicks fans come down here when the Knicks play, and the Knicks are picked as one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference this year, along with Cleveland. But, yeah, they ended up winning. So hats off to the Heaters and Coach Spo as they got a W. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. We might have Jason stop in from the Gator, talk about the Dolphins because he's so excited. He looked a little taller today to me. I didn't know why. Again, Brian Kelly gets bought out for an LSU $54 million. Unbelievable. And I love that they talked to him. He's like, yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, no kidding, you're all right. Like, are you kidding me? He can hang out the rest of like the night. He's set for life 30 times over.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. And his staff gets fired, and they got to be bought out. And this is just something that's really picked up pace this year in college football, where these coaches get fired. And people don't realize that coaches get fired, they got to pay them out and their whole staff. See, I don't know if I'd fire the whole staff. I might be like, maybe let's keep a couple guys instead of firing them all. But they all go. It sucks for the kids because it's right in the middle of the season. And, usually if they're playing for a university, now they're playing for really two reasons. They got paid or they went there because of the coach. Or you believe in the program, you've been there for a few years. But all that's out the window, along with morality and loyalty. It's gone. But yeah, this started about 2 weeks ago when they only lost. And again, they lost 3 games. It's not like he lost 10. Yeah, they were undefeated, Dom said, LSU. And they were talking about them possibly being in contention for the whole thing. And all of a sudden, it starts picking up speed left and right. And the guy's gone. And he's out of there. Guess how much, I'm going to ask you what this number is. How much you think the gambling sites spent on advertising last year on during NBA games? If you see my paper, then don't.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I want to say it's got to be in the billion. Oh, maybe? No, it's lower than that. It's probably maybe
it's not in the
100 million.
52.
52?
Yeah, and that's a lot.
Yeah.
52. You wonder why.
But just the NBA you're talking?
Just during NBA
Oh,
games.
okay, just the NBA, okay.
Yeah, all the places that are, sports books places, I'm not going to list them all, have spent $52 million last year with the NBA. And if you wonder why all this stuff goes around and all the amount of money, that's part of it right there.
What do you think all sports total they
Oh, I can't even imagine. Maybe over $1 billion. I mean, maybe. It could be. I wouldn't be shocked. I really wouldn't. It's coming at you fast and furious. Game day kicked a shot. Hats off to him. And then he did his little golf swing. The only thing with that kid was that he did play soccer.
Yep, and he did actually have a few kicks in football, too, for his high school team.
Yeah, you could tell he was good.
Mhm.
I mean, he nailed that. And he was so confident, he went right into the golf swing right after it. So, $500,000. I don't know. After the show today, I might start practicing my field goal kicking for $500,000. But he seemed confident. He really did. He was honest, though. I mean, the guy, Pat asked him, have you ever done this kick before? And he's like, yep, many times.
Mm-hmm.
And so he seemed like he was like, all juiced up and ready to go. And he kicked it right through.
Yep.
And it had distance.
It looks like some teams need him in the NFL.
Yeah, I was going to say, some teams should call him. But no, he looked ready to go to rock and roll, and he ended up nailing it. And $500,000, which is so nice. I mean, people talk about it every week now. Like, oh, did the kid hit the pick? Did the student hit the kick? That's what I hear from people. And I think it's become a way of life for us and our society if you're a sports fan and you like game day. And it's a cool thing.
That's some pressure to hit a kick on, too.
Oh, my God. See, again, I would rather do it quick than wait.
Oh, yeah, they prolong it a little bit.
Yeah, the more you wait, the more the anticipation, the nerves, you start, processing the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like a big roulette spin. I just want it done.
Yeah, you got to think. He's been sitting there all night.
Yeah. He's been sitting there all night, but he didn't really know until he got his raffle, and then he hit it, which was cool. I thought it was great that he hit it, but he was confident. And I like that he went into the little golf spin and little golf thing, like the fake, like he was hitting a golf ball. So hats off to him. Donald Trump used to own the New Jersey Generals years ago. It was a team in the USFL, and New Jersey at the Meadowlands, and they were good. They had some big stars. They had Flutie, they had Brian Sight, they had Herschel. They were good. They were a good team in contention. And he had a windbreaker, and it's going up for sale. It's white. It says Trump on it. I'm sure somebody will buy it for a donation or just a big money amount. But his jacket is going up for sale. And we'll see what happens. Charles Barkley, everybody wanted to hear what he had to say about the gambling situation. Now, Barkley loves to gamble.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't ever say he doesn't. And he just said they're idiots. He got into a big argument with Kenny Smith about the whole thing, and the whole situation's out there. Still, 3 days later, people are still talking about it. I was inundated with texts over the weekend and calls from different places. And Greek, what do you think about this? And I said on every single one, I said it when the story broke. It's not news to me. It's just, I expect it. I really do. Again, once sports betting is legal, all these different sports, programs and markets and teams and leagues, you're going to see it. I mean, it's going to happen. And this isn't the last you're going to see of it. There really isn't. I think maybe if the penalty gets a little bit more stiffer, that might be something maybe for them. Like Rozier's out of the NBA, so he can't earn ever again. That's a big thing. I don't know what his financial position is, but the common thread you always hear from everybody is like, these guys are making millions. Why do they do it? That's not the real answer or the situation, excuse me. The answer is they get involved for many reasons. Could be a friend, could be a cousin, could be their wife, could be their girlfriend, could be their mom, could be their dad, could be anybody in their life that are involved, and they get, sacrificed. So we don't know. I'm not saying that's it, because I have no knowledge of any of this, but I'm just saying that is the one common thing you always hear people say, like, why do they do it? And you really don't know why they do it. So we'll see what happens. This is going to shake out. It's still not going to stop people from watching the game. It's still not going to stop people from betting on the game. That's all going to go on. But Barkley being Barkley just said they're idiots.
Yep.
That's it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Again, we're looking for what kind of restaurants?
Caribbean food, basically.
Caribbean food, that's good in this area or south. Our good friend Sarah B., she has a friend who drives a truck. Man, what some people do for friends.
Good friend.
Good friend. Yeah, I had somebody buy a good friend one time a car. I was like, wow, that's a good friend. How do I get on your friend list? Yeah, but you can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved with the show on any capacity. If you woke up today and said, oh, my God, the Dolphins win, am I dreaming? You're not. They ended up beating Atlanta yesterday, 34-10. Tua looked okay. He looked better yesterday. And again, when you're winning, everything goes, you're happy, you're upbeat.
McDaniels is probably happy now.
Oh, yeah. It's probably secured his job for 2 years, not just this year. With Stephen Ross. He's probably like, oh, you know what? We're going to give you a raise. Halloween is Friday. Are you ready? Getting ready for trick or treat on Friday. 22% of Americans like horror movies. More men like them than women. Not surprised. But in a way, I am, because a lot of guys can be a little bitch. I don't like watching them.
Are we going to order our Sonny and Cher costume?
We got to find a place to get it. And I'm still trying to find out our location Friday. So we're working on a couple of things. I've been a little bit behind the 8 ball today with a lot of stuff. And I got to try to figure out some stuff. But there's enough time in the day where we'll try to figure it out. And you can look online and see what you get for Sonny and Cher. We got a couple days. 877-927-6969. Give us a call about anything. But right away, you want to start with the Dolphins. Are you shocked? Were you happy as a Dolphin fan? Can the Dolphins put together a couple wins? Also, the Jets got a win, which was the biggest surprise yesterday with anybody that they won. Canes beat Stanford. This Saturday, it is the Gators taking on the Georgia Bulldogs. Hup, hup. And that game is 3:30. 12:30 is the pregame. It's going to be one of the last cocktail parties for a few years because they're taking care of that stadium. And they're going to play it now in Georgia and in Florida. It'll just be different to me. I always liked it, the biggest cocktail party. Everybody's always a good time and fun with the Georgia and Jacksonville fans, so I always enjoyed it. Also, I believe the line is 7.5, and the over-under is 15.5. So we'll see what happens with that. But you can give us a call at 877-927-6969. Yes, Tom?
How do you feel about tonight's game on Monday Night Football?
I don't know. It's a lot of points to give them. It's just, but they can do it. They blew out the Raiders last week, and that was the division game. I don't know. He's not playing tonight, the quarterback. Mariota is. It's tough. That's a tough game. It really is. The weather, I could only say this morning, I heard it's supposed to be in low 50s and a slight drizzle.
Ooh.
So that's something that you may want to take into consideration. If you are that certain person who likes to say, hey, I want to know what the weather is and everything like that. But if you gave me a free bet, I'd probably go with Mahomes rushing yards. That would be my free bet. Yeah, over whatever it is, 20-something yards. And I still think the Chiefs win, but I don't know if they win by 13. I wouldn't be surprised if they won by 13, but I wouldn't either way. Like if it was, say it was 34-23 or something like that. They're not the same team without their quarterback, Washington, like anybody else. They're not the same team. But, it's the Chiefs should win. Let's put it that way. Whether they win or not, you got to see what happens, throw the ball up in the air. But I think they should win. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Halloween costumes, what do you got? And if you got any good parties you're going to, maybe you can give us a heads up and let us know. I know a lot of our establishments. Crazy Horse Saloon's got a big Halloween party.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they got a big one. And that's coming up this week. We'll get into more details as the week gets closer and closer to Halloween. Trick or treat, by the way, so don't forget that. I know Monroe's has got a weekend of parties on Friday and Saturday night. So we'll see what happens. Strike Cigar Lounge, they always got something going on. But if you want a Halloween party, if you go to a Halloween party, do you have to dress up? Or you think you just walk in and be like, hey, what's up? I'm here, bitches.
It matters. Like, let's say, I know the Hard Rock is having a ton.
Are they really?
You don't have to dress up if you're at the Hard Rock because you're also at a casino. It's different. Where if you're going to, I would say, a friend's party, I would say you probably have to dress up. Now, if you're going to a party that's at a bar, restaurant, you don't have to, but it's highly,
It's acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they want you to dress up. Let us know your opinion on that. 877-927-6969. Do you feel added pressure if there is a Halloween party? Do you have to dress up? How about work on Friday? Most places are, very casual on the Halloween day. And does that mean if it's a Halloween that you get work done? Like if your boss says, I want you to do something, you're like, hey, bro, it's Halloween. Come on. I'm Popeye. Can't you see that? I'm Captain America. You can't ask me to do blank today. Let us know. It is one of those days like Thanksgiving week and Christmas week where people just bail out. And they give them a pass. Like you go past somebody's office and they're dressed up as like Mary Had a Little Lamb. You're like, all right, don't worry about the reports. We're going to forget about the reports today, Joe. Just do what you got to do. And can you really yell at somebody if you got a costume on? That stuff, too.
Can you take them serious?
That's right. Our good buddy Andy Quinn won a contest at Breakers, and they take it serious over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got 3 nights stay. You want to talk about serious? But if your boss comes in and yells at you and, who knows?
He's dressed up as Pocahontas.
Yeah, you're like, wait a minute. I don't know if I can take this from you. Maybe Monday. And again, Halloween on a weird night this year on a Friday. So it might hurt the kids trick-or-treating because you think there might not be maybe as many people home. They might go out. And the parents are probably like, oh, I got to take them out on a Friday night. Jeez, what the hell am I going to do that for? So that might be another situation. And just like anything else, houses get reputations of having good candy.
Or they have haunted houses. Like I have a neighbor, down the block from me, there's a guy that actually does like a full kind of like haunted house that you got to walk through. It's all outside too.
Would that scare you?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but if you're a kid, it does.
Yeah.
I remember when I was like 6 or 7, I got scared of somebody who was on our street. And the lady would sit in the corner and be like, who are you?
I want to like dress up as like a scarecrow and just sit on a chair and just try to, jump out and scare kids as they come up for candy.
Oh, you're so nice. You want to hurt the little kids.
No, not hurt. Just give them a little, just move, just a little scare, move a little bit,
Here's the scare for the kids. They're going to be growing up soon. They're going to be adults. And
bills are coming.
Yeah, that's right. They got to pay bills. There's their little trick or treat. Don't worry about them now. They're good right now. And that's the thing is when anytime you're in an aspect of your life, you don't realize like, man, this could be it. You know what I mean? When you talk to some people, you hear them say like, what was the best time of your life? They could be like, high school, college or something like that, or grammar school. It just banged around. So if you're a kid and you're listening to us, don't. You should be in school. But, if you're in school and you're bopping around, probably Friday night. You can't go Halloween Thursday. Can you knock on doors on Thursday? Hey, what's up? I just want to get the good candy.
Thursday's going to be mischief night.
Ooh, that's died.
Yeah. It hasn't happened as much nowadays as it did like 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's not the same. Mischief night used to be pretty crazy. And people would just like soap up cars, throw eggs,
toilet paper, trees, houses.
Yeah, stuff like that. That sort of died by the way. It's not what it once was, which is a good thing because kids are out and about causing havoc, and you don't need that. And obviously the people who own the homes and their cars, like if your car gets soaped up, that isn't great. One of my cars got soaped up in a city when I lived there years ago, and it was in a parking garage, and the guy was like, "Yeah, they hit the whole row." Okay, that's great. But yeah, they got everybody. It happens. Yeah, but call us about that too. Halloween, where you going? What's going on? Did you get your costume ready? Let us know about that. We'd love to hear what you guys are thinking about. And is it a good night to go on a first date? Some people say yes. Some people say no. You hide behind the mask, and then you don't know what the person looks like. And then you're like, do you mind taking off your mask so I can see what you look like? Let us know about that. Or some people might think that Halloween is a good first date. You know what I mean? There's been all nights throughout the course of the year where people have gone on first dates, obviously. I don't know about going on first date Christmas. I don't know if that's good. Christmas Eve, Thanksgiving. But I could see somebody with this saying, you know.
This is more of like a party holiday.
Yeah, or a Super Bowl party, something like that. Like, hey, I got this party I'm going to. You don't want to come.
Oh, no, you can't do that because what if she's rooting for the other team?
She's out. She's definitely out. I had this discussion the other day.
You get there and she's like, oh, I love Bubba. And you're like,
you're out. You're out. If you're rooting against me, you don't have to root for me. I just don't want to hear you root against me. It ticks me off. And I had a rule in my house. Franny makes fun of me. If you didn't have the same way, you didn't come over. That's it. And I would tell people, who you rooting for? Who you got? I don't want to hear you, screaming at my house for $25. Even if I'm out, if I'm by myself in a certain area, I just don't want to hear your nonsense. That's all. Let's just stay home. That's it. Here it is. Here's some money and go away. Come back in 2 hours. I've seen friends have big fights over it and arguments. It's tough to watch a game if you have money and somebody else has money on different sides. I mean, that's tough because you can get in each other's face and, it gets loud and whatever. But, yeah, my rule's the best. I like it. If you're on my team, let's go. If you're not, screw. Get out. There's no, fanfare here. I'm honest. I don't want to hear you rooting for somebody else, but we'll see. Commanders and Chiefs tonight. That's going to be around, 8 o'clock. I think the ball goes up in the air at 8:15. And Peyton and Eli are going to be on, too, on the Four-Letter Network. People do enjoy those two guys together. Brothers played in the NFL, won 4 Super Bowls together as a brother combo. They got 4 Ws. So pretty cool for the Peytons and what they obviously achieved. Their son last night, Saturday night got a W, so he's still in the driver's seat, doing very well for the Green Bay Packers. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, give us a call. Not the Green Bay Packers, Texas Longhorns, excuse me. And that's not Archie or Eli's son. That's their other brother's son. They're just the uncles to him. What do we have today for a giveaway at 11:45?
Florence and the Machine.
Florence and the Machine. Chugga, 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 chugga. They're going to be down in South Beach. Get ready.
Yes, at the Kaseya Center, April 29th.
There it is, April 29th. You got some plans. If you guys listen to us, you can go down there and have a good time. That's a great place. Great venue. Really is. To see a concert.
The Heat.
Yeah, sporting event. Heaters. They beat the Knicks this morning. I woke up to 4 messages. Can you get Heat tickets? I'm like, my God, what a bunch of bandwagon bitches. Right from the get-go. I got Dolphin tickets. And the Dolphins are home on Thursday night as they are playing the Ravens and Lamar Jackson. That's a game we might have to take our 401k if there's anything left after this weekend.
Will Lamar Jackson be back in that game? Because wasn't he out?
Yeah, he says he's going to play.
Yeah?
That's what the coach said yesterday. He told me he'd be okay for that. He grew up.
Oh, he told you?
Yeah, he's in Boynton. He grew up in Boynton. I think he's going to want to play. And the Ravens are still not out of the division. They're just not. That's it. Browns lost yesterday. Bengals lost yesterday. And the Steelers lost. So, as far as bad of a year that they had and how much of a dumpster fire it was in the beginning, they still got an opportunity because they have an okay defense. They got Henry and they got Lamar. So, you know what? People are still betting on them. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Franny's out. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Andy Quinn's going to stop by and give us some nonsense, and we won't even charge him. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings. We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steiner, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiner, Green & Finer.
Steiner, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On Military Trail, an accident at Tony Penna Drive is blocking the roadway. Emergency vehicles on I-95 northbound approaching Belvedere Road have moved an earlier crash to the left shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat. And you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. With bulk savings on select pro-trusted drywall and concrete mixes from Lowe's, you save big and you're always ready for the next job. Lowe's, we help, you save.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a rainy Monday, but the Dolphins won, and that should be enough sunshine for you. Did somebody say playoffs? Oh, my God.
I don't know about that.
The Dolphins are playing Thursday night. My God, they're so excited. They wanted to play tonight. They called the Ravens. They said, come on. It is the Greek, and we got a big giveaway for you at 11:45. Florence and the Machine, cha-ching, and that'll be down in Miami. Franny's out today. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And this guy is just turning out to be probably the best thing since pancakes could be the face of Mickey Mouse. Hello, Mr. Quinn.
And you know, I usually do not work Fridays and Mondays.
You sound like a hooker right now.
But it is raining. I got to tell you, the I-95 from, let's just call it Jupiter on through the gardens.
Yeah.
It was like, I've never seen little streams down the center lane.
Boca is on a state of emergency because there's so much flooding, they don't think they can deliver Botox there.
Oh, no.
They are so worried. They're flying it in with drones, just dropping it all over Glades and the mall and all the plastic surgery places. They're dropping. They just like, my God, it's so bad with the flooding.
Well, I am thrilled to be here on a Monday because normally I would be golfing.
Yeah, but you can't. That's why I knew to call you. I said he can't golf today.
Once you called, I was actually. I got to be honest. I was still in bed. I think you called it like 9:30. I was still in bed.
I think it was 9:15. I have to try to work on that. Because I text people sometimes or call them way too early because I get up so early. And then I try to think like, all right, are they up yet? And most of the time, people are not up early, especially a work day.
I am not an early person, so it's a very strange thing. The stock market opens at 9:30.
See, if I had your money, I'd be up very early. I'd be spending it.
You'd be spending it?
I'd be like, oh my God, what can we do today? It's a holiday today is take care of yourself.
No, I just have a real hard time getting up in the morning, believe it or not, I guess. But stocks open at 9:30, so my body clock starts at 9:30.
What about your dog? Does your dog wake up or no?
My dog does wake me up, but she's just like me. She is a rescue husky.
Yeah.
And I guess, sadly, at the pound, she slept in.
Uh-huh.
So right now, she just curls up. Like it was raining today. She didn't want to go out in the backyard. She just curled up and
just hung out.
And then we took your text. I woke her up. She was annoyed.
She had Greek's text. Don't answer.
But it is a pleasure to be here on what we used to call Money Mondays. We make money on Mondays.
Yeah, we'll get into some stock tips. We'll look at a couple things. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. On the board today, Halloween parties. If you go, do you have to wear a costume? At a home or, maybe a business? Let us know what you think about that. Also, we did talk about the whole gambling thing last week, but people are still talking about it. Kid hit a big field goal for game day, which was very nice. The excitement, that's what it all is.
Mm-hmm.
The kid's face, and he was a soccer player. I don't know if you saw it, and he hit a shot for $500,000.
Wow.
I mean, that is just, you wake up the next day, you got to be like, what just happened? Like, I have a friend of mine who hit a scratch off for $1 million, but he's got big bank. He's like in Andy's neighborhood. So I don't think it really shocked him. But a young kid like that.
And it's funny, Pat McAfee, he's one to say, kicking's hard, kicking's hard, kicking's hard. And then he goes on TV and gets kids to come up there and pays them $500,000. And these kids are kicking these field goals, no problem.
Anything you do, you tell people it's hard because you're doing it. You don't want to downgrade what you did. I say radio's hard. Come on.
No, we're not going to believe that one.
No, you kidding me?
There's a lot of fake stuff that comes out of you, but that one you can't pass.
Oh, no, absolutely. Well, it's really two seesaws. Is it hard or is it that I'm just that talented?
Oh, I don't know.
Job. 877-927-6969. So on the table today for you guys, costumes this week. Friday, is that a day where people just don't work? Because they have and if you have a costume on, can your boss really step into you?
I think when you put the costume on, it does give you that excuse.
Yeah, say you come to work Friday and you're Dorothy. You're like, oh, what's going on? And you're like, oh, my God, it's Dorothy. I don't know why people call me when I'm on the radio.
Yeah, when Brenda from accounting is Dorothy, I just don't think the checks are getting cut that day.
Yeah, it is. I did something very bad today, and just in the haste is that I mailed a couple bills to my HOA, but I didn't put stamps on them, and I realized it. So I had to call the office, and she's like, Mr. Greek again? I'm like, yeah, I made a mistake.
It's unbelievable that you are still a stamps purchaser. So this is all. I just want to let you know that 99% of this is now done electronically.
Everything is, yeah.
But you're still doing the envelopes and the stamps
for just these two bills for my HOA because they charge you more if you're in the portal.
Oh, okay.
So the lady told me, I said, hey, lady, look, I'll lose $25,000 on a game, but I'm not paying $4 more to put my thing in a portal.
We all have our cheap moments.
That's not cheap. That's smart. You kidding me? My God, I said I got morals, lady.
This guy worrying about $4 service charge. Oh, my.
Yeah. I mean, come on. You of all kidding? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. So, Andy, how was the weekend otherwise? You did very good on Saturday with some picks.
Let me tell you something. I followed all your picks in the locker room, and I also hit
but
you
you
up.
get different ones when I text you.
When I get
Do I get those?
No, you get some.
Friday night, you get the good ones, Dom.
Yeah.
Saturday, I get the real good ones.
It depends on the time that you text me, too. Like, I texted you, a couple of my friends will text me 5:30, and I'm just getting up. So I'm like, all right now, and then I'll give it to them because they want to put it in. And then they'll be later in the day. I won't give a different side, but I hear more different things. And I meant, you went 3 for 4, which is great.
I would never have bet FAU Navy. It's not a game I would have watched.
Who cares? I've been on Boca High if I can put 10 G's in my pocket.
But when it came through from you, and I then texted all my golf buddies and said, listen, I got a hit here.
Oh, God.
I got a hit here.
Buddies.
I said, the Greek says this is going over.
7 weeks in a row, they're over. Every week. It's automatic.
And when you when you sent that to me, I'm like, this is 62.5 points. I said, this guy thinks 62.5 points are going to be scored in a football game.
And what I do like is that you're so cute and innocent, and you question me. He puts like a question mark, like, is this still good? And of course, I love you, so I'm not going to be real. I'm going to be fake Greek.
I just want to make sure that my points that I'm seeing on Hard Rock are not what you thought they should be. And
No, I'm giving you the Hard Rock action when you do that, because if other people, I would be like, hey, I picked the games, you just bet them.
Right.
Chop, chop. But when it's you, I'm like, buddy, sure, it's 62.5.
So I actually, strangely enough, bet that game right away when you told me. And the other three you gave me, I think, hit as well.
The one miss. We went 3 for 4 for you.
One miss. But I go ahead and I choose the game that I think is, most at my heart locally. And it was the FAU game. And so I was going crazy. And then I don't know if you get other people that do this to you, but third quarter, I needed 30 points, dude.
Doesn't matter.
And I was holding the phone. I'm like, do I text this guy and say, can I get the 30? Or do I text him and say, what were you thinking?
You mother effer.
Yeah. Oh, I get those all the time. But it's good. I copy and paste them when they win. And I send them back. And I'm like, drop dead. Don't ever challenge me.
Well, with me,
you're calling me.
Yes.
I mean, that's the little thing. So if you're asking me, it's the third quarter. Things happen.
Do you get a lot of people that then say to you, am I going to hit here? It's third quarter. It's late. And do you get nervous and say, hey, listen, I just put this guy?
I don't really care.
Really?
To be honest with you. I don't like when they ask me that, because they ask the stupidest question. Are you sure? No, I'm not. No. If I was sure, I've said the same line for years. I'd be in Monte Carlo, 2 brunettes feeding me grapes. It's an opinion. If you like it, stay on it.
I stayed on it, and like I said.
Good, I'm glad. Because out of all the people I give text to and bets, and it's 212 a weekend, you're the number one I worry about.
What type of percentage are you looking for now?
Well, I need a ride to the airport tomorrow. Look at Tom shaking his head. 877-927-6969. So do you remember the whole big scandal that went down a few years ago with the kids with the college campus and the girl, Lori? She was the movie star, television star on Full House. Her and her husband.
Cheating exams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they were faking to get their kids into schools. So anyway, her husband is still a very big designer. He's worth like hundreds of millions. So I guess they're going through a divorce now after the whole thing. And he used to go to this local strip club. So it came out, and these articles and stuff like that she went to the local strip club and she started talking to the girls. She was questioning about her husband going there on a regular basis. And to me, like, what do you think the girls are going to say, first of all? Because they're getting paid. You know what I mean? But she went in there. It's open to the public. And it was known that her husband went there on a regular basis to the strip club. That's fine. She was cool with it. But it wasn't like he was doing something sneaky. But she said, like, oh, I talked to the girls. And, I wanted to know, like, what he was into and what he was doing and stuff like that. And when I'm reading this article, I'm like, Cinderella, I got your other slipper. Like, what are you thinking? Like, you're going to go there? You think they're going to sell him out, first of all?
I don't know what she's looking for. I mean, there was a lot of hate on her, as you know. I mean, with my two 20-year-olds, I've had to deal with the fact that,
You know the Greek.
Yeah, that's troubling as well.
Yeah, it's the first issue.
But ultimately, our lives for literally 5 years revolved around, what is your SAT score going to be?
Yeah.
Okay, because they could write essays. They could have straight A's, which my kids did not have, although they were at the top of the echelon in Dwyer High School. But ultimately, what are you going to score on the SAT, and what's the other one, the ACT? Mm-hmm. So when we found out that Lori and her husband were paying big money to get their kids into school without having... I guess, did they cheat on the SAT? Is that what it was?
The whole thing. They cheated on, they lied about stuff. They said they were on the rowing team. And I'm also thinking, like, how bad are these kids? Like, talk about a shakedown. We're just worried about the wise guys with the NBA players. They were getting shakedown. They were playing like $1 million.
Which is unbelievable.
If you got $1 million for your kid, don't even send him to school.
Yeah.
Buy him a tree for it and let him hang out in the backyard.
And the kids had no respect for the major schools that parents paid off to get them into, which is outrageous when you take a look at our kids that are potentially getting stuck in $250,000 student loans for 40 years. I mean, and your whole life revolves around the fact, what am I going to score on this freaking SAT? I think my son was saying him and his friends took it 3 times. My daughter took it twice. This is some of the most stressful moments of a teen's life. And
getting a phone call if your girlfriend's pregnant or not, pretty stressful at 15.
Please don't do that to me.
A little stressful.
All right, that is stressful.
Betting $11,000 on a football game when you're 15, a little stressful.
Well, there was a lot of hate for this payoff, and now I guess
this was years ago, obviously, but this came out.
Is this marriage now on the rocks?
It is.
And now what she's alleging that after, I guess it was jail time they served, am I correct?
They both went to jail, yeah.
That now he's in a strip club and she wants the divorce after all of what they went through? This is insanity.
No, I think he wants a divorce.
Oh, he wants the divorce.
Yeah, so the
Or
story...
maybe she's just a pain in the ass. She came across as a hell of a pain in the ass.
Or he fell in love with a stripper.
There's a new movie. That's going to be out Tuesday nights on ABC. He fell in love with a stripper. Not the first time. Most guys lose the whole thing of they're paying you. So that's why if you get confused with that, and that's a little gray area for anybody who's listening, anybody you're paying is, of course, going to kiss your ass. I mean, that's what life's about. I mean, what do you think they're doing? But guys do it. But I just thought it was unique that she seems to be, I don't know her, but she seems to be like a Martha Stewart girl, very nice and everything. And she walked into a strip club and was like, hey, I want to see Diamond. And I also want to see the other girl named Chandelier. And I want to talk to her. And she probably said, she had a little pen and paper. She goes, okay, is your first name Chandelier really?
She's actually pretty well preserved. I'd have thrown her on stage 3. Maybe like for the lunch.
No, she is. She's in good shape. To me, the story is that she actually went into the strip clubs, talked to the girls, and what did you think they were really going to say to you?
I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think they're going to say to you? Have you ever really tried to sit down with an adult entertainer? My buddy Leo used to do it all the time. Oh, my God. And we would just be like, Leo, stop.
Isn't it the same conversation? I'm putting my kids through college, attempting to go to dental school, saving money for that. Isn't that the same conversation? That's the one have always heard in that adult entertainment industry. When you sit down and try and have a conversation with somebody that's in the business, they have all these reasons why. Sadly, they don't need a reason.
Well, first of all,
it's great money and they're highly attractive.
My conversations, like tonight, if I go to Monroe's, it's like, Chiefs are laying 12. What do you think? Just for blanks and giggles. Just to get a heartbeat of what's going on.
And that's during the lap dance. He's asking her that.
Of course. I want them to be focused.
And one of the most uncomfortable conversations is listening to your buddy have that conversation with the stripper.
Well, Leo was missing like some brain.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, he was nuts. He'd be like asking, what's your sign? Cash. That's their sign. They're not a Pisces.
The dollar sign.
Why'd you get into this? All that stuff. So I did tell this story years ago, and for some people have heard it. Leo used to have a big thing where he would get massages, and he liked to order girls that were Asian. That was his thing. So we were at Caesars Casino. This is going back in the 90s. And we were in this very nice restaurant that we got comped. Probably because we got our ass kicked. So there was a lady sitting. Did you ever hear this story? There was a lady sitting like 2 away from us. Very nice dressed. I mean, top of the line, bag and everything like that. And he hears her voice. And he goes, I know that voice, G. I'm like, just order your poo-poo platter and let's get out of here. I said, don't act like an idiot because we got in here to comp. So he keeps looking at her, and she's with another woman. And all of a sudden they look over at us because he was staring. And he looks at her and he goes, I'm sorry to stare, but I think I know you from someplace. And she was just like, no, you don't, sir. So I was like, all right, let's just continue on our night. Focus, Andy. So he said, let's continue on. It was a lunch afternoon. So he finally gets up and goes over to the table. And he said, I'm sorry, it's killing me. He goes, what line of work are you in? So I'm sitting 10 feet away, and I hear her say, I'm in real estate. And this is in Las Vegas. And the other woman said that she was a hairdresser. So again, they're dressed very nice, the whole thing. And I'm telling them, they're blinged out. I mean, they got ice on ice and Chanel and the whole thing. He comes back over to the table. I said, stop. He goes, no, man, it's just killing me. I know her. He goes, that's the woman that answers the phones at the massage place. And I'm like, no, it's not. So we start eating again. He gets up again. He goes, I got to go over. So he walks over to her again the third time.
Oh, my.
And he says to her, he goes, I'm sorry, but do you answer phones for a massage establishment in the Las Vegas area? She didn't say no. She just looked at him. And he goes, "You do, don't you?"
Oh, jeez.
And she looked at him and she goes, "Sir?" And then the waiter came over. He goes, "There's a problem." And then she looked at him and she gave him like a little bit, not a smile, a glance. And she goes, like that. He goes, "I'm LR152. That was his account. And she got up, she smiled. He goes, "I'm sorry to bother you, but it was the woman who ran the whole place."
You know, in today's day and age, G, when you meet somebody on Tinder or Grindr and
You
you,
don't
see
get
him
that.
outside, you don't get that. But you do give him a wink.
Oh, it was unbelievable. So he sent them over a poo-poo platter and some fortune cookies, and they came over and they were talking to us. So Leah was squaring out the bill, and she came. She goes, "He's a nice guy." She goes, "But he's such a pain in the ass. And all he does is talk to the girls, and they all say that." She goes, "But he goes, I'm LR135. That was his account. Well, the moral of the story is sometimes you do know voices. 877-927-6969. It was a great time. I was dying. And I could see them getting more like, I was like, oh, we're going to
They're
get
desperately hoping he's disappearing.
Him?
Yeah, they were desperately hoping he'd stay away.
Yeah, no, he was that, but he was determined. He went back 3 times, and then
Wow.
he finally went up to her and everything. But then she turned out to be nice, and they hugged, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't want to embarrass you."
Did he get a massage?
She set him up the next day.
At least he had it in.
I'm LR135. So she knew him, and everything worked out. That's fine. Voices are, one time I was at Dunkin', somebody said, Are you Francis from the Penthouse? I'm like, "Yes." And he's like, "Oh my God, you're so pretty." I said, "Thank you very much." Halloween party, do you have to dress up? Now, Andy, is it still on the table Friday night that I might drive you and your young lady?
Yes, I am going to be Elvis. And I'm going to be on the golf cart.
Is she going to be Priscilla, or who's she going to be?
I think she said she's going to be an angel this year.
Nice.
Think.
Is her sister going to be around?
Her sister's got to be the devil if she is.
Is she going to be there?
There's a good chance. Yes, that is correct.
Wow. So what kind of golf cart is this, for 4 people?
This is actually, let's see, this will seat 4, yeah.
All right, so what are my hours going to be Friday night? We got to figure out a wage.
Well, they start usually at 8 and they go to somewhere around 11.
8 to 11, 3 hours, friends for years, do the show together sometimes, have much respect for you.
3 Gs.
See, Don went high. I was going to go 25.
I think I'm most worried.
And a pumpkin.
I'm most worried about as we do the golf cart trick-or-treating and we hit these really nice homes, and these are a lot of my golf friends. And,
I'm
they live in the
definitely
community.
stepping it up.
Will you be able to go into these homes and then come back out?
Probably not. Probably not. I got to be honest with you. I'm taking an ashtray or something. A bottle of booze.
So I'm going to need to have a
cigar.
Cigar. I walk in. I'm like, "What's going on?"
Who's this guy smoking a cigar on my patio?
Oh, my God. If you got some hot numbers, I'll be like, "Andy, you're good the next couple. Come back and get me around the loop."
He might jump in the pool.
Oh, you never know. I did do that in Boca. Did you read that one?
No.
So I don't know, this is October, September. No, when
During the summer, I think you did it.
Yeah, it was in May or June. That's what it was. And so my buddy has a beautiful home in Boca, and I go there sometimes. He's very nice. And I just hang out. He's never at the house. The house is like a $2 million house, got a big pool in the backyard. It's at a country club. So I go one afternoon, me, don't pay attention. And I just walk in the gate, and I jump on the little, raft they got, and I'm sitting out there smoking a cigar and hanging out. And then all of a sudden, I look over and I realize I'm in the wrong house.
You got to be kidding.
I was. I'll tell you.
With the cameras nowadays and the security, they're usually on you fast.
Oh my God! I panicked for a minute. Guy could have came out and shot me.
Yeah.
So
Who's this nut floating in my pool?
Oh God, it was so funny. It was crazy.
Nice cigar going.
Oh yeah.
You had the swim trunks working?
Of course, I had the whole thing lighting up. I'm putting my hands behind my head. Probably had the Yanks. I'm like, "This is a great afternoon."
Oh my God.
Then I realized I was like one over, and I'm like, because I looked over, I go, "Oh my God, it looks like my buddy's house," and I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm in the wrong house," but. Thank God.
I actually have a friend who's a realtor, and he last month he showed the wrong home. So
for sale.
Yes, he took a couple through the side yards and backyards of the neighbor's house.
That happens. I mean, you make mistakes.
I mean,
come on. Did you hear about that time Tom Brady walked into a house in Tampa and the door was open? The guy was just sitting there, and it was Tom Brady. Was supposed to be at one of the coaches' houses. He told Tom he could use it, and Tom Brady walked in, and the guy panicked. And he goes, "Oh, my God, it looks like it was Tom Brady. It was the wrong house." But God forbid, that could have been a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody walks in your house. I mean, with today's time.
Oh, I heard you talking about before with Mischief Night.
Yeah. Dom.
That's scary.
Yeah, he's all about that. We're going to come back in a few minutes with a trifecta, also your giveaway at 11:45. And Dom has a question for you. We're not gonna peel the pump yet. He's got a question for you. He wants to know something. We'll be back. It is the Penthouse. Franny's out today. She's on vacation. Hope she's getting her rest and enjoying herself. Dom's in here. This kid's a go-getter for the day. And Andy Quinn on a rainy Monday. That's what I love about relationships. I'm only here because it's raining. I love that. You like the girl the other night. Greek, I'm here because you pay me.
And you hit.
So if you want me to
big.
make
you made some good money.
Yeah, if you want me to make chocolate chip cookies, I will.
Oh, good.
We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Military Trail, an accident at Tony Penna Drive is blocking the roadway. Emergency vehicles on I-95 northbound approaching Belvedere Road have moved an earlier crash to the left shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You ever sell something and instantly regret it? Not with GimmeTheVin.com. They're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Top money, quick transactions, zero stress. They'll show up your house, check in hand, pay off your payoff, and tow it away for free. Seriously, it's a 60-second bid process, pressure-free and easy. Cars, trucks, even exotics. Now's the time to sell at GimmeTheVin.com because the only regret you'll have is not doing it sooner.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The adrenaline soars at the 36th Annual Stewart Air Show, November 7th, 8th, and 9th at Witham Field in Stewart. Celebrate aviation's best and feel the power and precision of military jets featuring the F-35 Lightning. On Friday, see the Twilight Air Show with fireworks and breathtaking drone display and Dirty Flight Suit Party by TD Bank. Witness aviation history and the legendary B-29 Super Fortress. Kids will love the adventure of a scavenger hunt sponsored by Dave & Buster's. Tickets and upgrade information available now at StewartAirShow.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat, and you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. Before the U.S. women's national soccer team's 3-1 win over Portugal Sunday, U.S. Soccer honored longtime goalkeeper Alyssa Nair, who announced her retirement from international play last year. Nair's current NWSL contract with the Chicago Stars runs through the end of this season. She hasn't yet announced whether she'll play next year. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
sports on iHeartRadio.
Shohei Ohtani, the stuff of legend.
Baseball, the start of the NBA season, huge college football rivalries, and of course the NFL.
Touchdown, Denver! Holy mackerel!
Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
How is he still our coach?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis.
Yeah, because you're not down here.
The Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Greek, and we are live on Real Radio. We had a couple new things done over the weekend. And it's a little, we don't get that. We're used to our kind of stuff, so it's going to take us a couple days to shake out the willies and the woes. But we'll get to it. It is a Monday and it's raining. I know that sucks for a lot of people. But there is some sunshine in everybody's life. Could be one of three things. Maybe the girl that you pay for sex said, no charge today. Mondays. Maybe that. Maybe Halloween, they're going to say, guess what? You get 2 bags of candy. Or maybe you were a Dolphin fan, you got to win. One of those three might be it. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's on vacation. She'll be back with us probably tomorrow. Andy Quinn has done a nice job, even though he is a little high in expenses, filling in.
It's a Money Monday, and I'm always riding with Real Radio.
So we appreciate it. We'll get in a couple stocks with Andy. And we're gonna skip the trifecta. We'll get back to it. We're going to talk to this gentleman who's probably one of the biggest Dolphin fans I know. And he summoned it, I thought of last night when they won, that he might have been doing cartwheels. And are you going to go Thursday night now? And are you buying playoff tickets?
Hi, my name's Jason. I do the morning show on 98.7 The Gator, and I have a problem with the Dolphins. I have a serious problem with the Dolphins.
What's the problem, sir?
Because you go from being beaten by potentially one of the worst teams in the league just 1 week previous, the Cleveland Browns, and then you go and show up and play a game like that yesterday against the Falcons. I'm so confused.
Well, the Falcons were a little banged up.
I know.
You weren't there.
Penix Jr. was. Yeah, that's the thing. And
That's
I had
why.
an invite to go sit in the box at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, and I said, no, I'm the problem. Because I was in Charlotte when they lost against the Panthers. I was here at home when they lost against the Chargers, and I was in Cleveland when they lost against the damn Browns. So maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the curse on this team.
But you do have a very super cool wife. I've always told
she
you.
tolerates a lot.
She's super cool.
Just-
I tell friends, because like me, when I'm dating somebody, like if I'm at New York Prime and I leave, they're ready to drones. Like, follow me. Like, where you going? What are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, like,
I remember during the Panthers' big wins,
Yeah.
Jason was in and about many different games, and
Oh,
I was
yeah.
thinking, I wonder how he gets away with this. He's a married man. He's
No.
got a full-time job.
Yeah.
And he's able to go to all these hot events.
We have a happy, healthy relationship,
Which is
my
nice.
wife and I. Yes.
and
the other kicker,
respect it.
and the other kicker for the Stanley Cup Finals, I took my dad to all the games too.
So that was a good buffer.
Yeah, a good buffer there. She knew I was going to be behaving, or somewhat behaving, and all that. Gentlemen, I'm going to show you a picture from last Sunday in Cleveland where I was at this game. All right, listen, look at this picture. All right,
Oh, my
you got
goodness.
two completely opposite sides of things. Now, for those listening on the radio, I have never had such a sourpuss on my face, and I'm with one of my buddies
I
in
saw it.
Cleveland who's sitting there just loving life. He has not let me down since then. It was absolutely abysmal, that performance.
So you know the
at
guy
the
who was doing that to you?
Oh, yeah, no, he was
I
one of my
thought it
buddies. No,
And that picture does reflect what many of us viewers here in South Florida saw 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that was a miserable event. I know that I had spoken to you about the fact that most of the stadium was aired here on CBS 12.
Right.
Most of the stadium cleared out. I think they said there was only a couple of hundred people left.
That sounds about right. Look, I should have bailed in the second quarter just based on what I was
I had more
seeing.
people in my Super Bowl pool.
It's true, man. If you look at the stadium, as I was leaving the stadium, it was empty. I left, I don't know, somewhere maybe like 7-8 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and there was a sea of people leaving behind me. So I'm not surprised by that at all.
Is it true when you go to Cleveland, then you get off the plane, they give you $200?
No, but they should. They should, though.
Now, when they step up and beat the Falcons, now obviously Penix Jr. wasn't in, and London, there's wide
Right.
receiver who's
Yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to be
He's
the
awesome.
superstar, right?
Oh,
I know
he's
that
awesome.
my daughter calls him the Weekend. She finds him really attractive.
Oh, wow. Keep her away from Sean.
Yeah, she would like Sean a lot.
Yeah, he looks just like him.
Yeah, we're going to
Our
keep
tech
her
guy.
away. She's got a boyfriend and she's very happy. But Ultimately, when they come back and do this type of win, does it reinvigorate you? Do you think they're going to go right now? Like a lot of people have said, the Ravens could run it all the way through now to the playoffs. Do you have any of that type of vibe with your team, the Dolphins?
No, I don't. I've been a lifelong fan of this team, so I know what it. The only thing worse than being a Dolphins fan is potentially being a Jets fan.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something else.
No. I mean, listen.
I thought he was going to say being Greek's boss.
That guy's got it tough, man. He really does. Man, that guy's got a really tough job.
I thought that's what he's going to say.
So here's the thing, though. It does give me a little bit of promise, right? Because they did make clear adjustments. Mm-hmm. Now, they made adjustments against a team that had Kirk Cousins at QB yesterday, and their star wide receiver was out. But I think the world of Kirk Cousins, and what I saw yesterday was not the Kirk Cousins that I am used to seeing.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't played in a long time. I mean, but he should have been better. I mean, just like Flacco came off the street and did better.
Absolutely.
I mean, the thing with Flacco is the difference, and obviously, to me, the difference is the price.
Yeah.
Cousins is getting paid tons of money.
Yeah.
And he looked terrible. You would have been better out there. Seriously.
That's true. I mean, just throwing bombs, man.
Yeah. It was a good thing for the Dolphins. I think also there won't be any press conferences this week.
Probably not.
Yeah, the last 3 weeks. I mean, last week when he said, I'm not tall enough. And I was like, really? But you were tall enough to stick your head over a Wells Fargo counter to get that check.
Absolutely.
Like, you think as a fan, what are you thinking? Like, is somebody saying to you, like, stop? What are you doing? You know what I mean?
And
hang on,
is that your way of giving G a little bit of crap for leaving his ringer on? Mine's off, by the way. My ringer's off, G. We're in the studio.
Well,
you got to understand, Jason, I've been here, and when you hear that ding, that's not somebody else. That's Dom sending something very malicious.
No. I can also do that, too.
Okay. So it's sabotage.
When I get trashed on here, I hear that ding, and I know it's coming from Dominic.
You missed it on Friday. You were out doing business, obviously, in iHeart in Cleveland. We had a very special young lady who stopped by.
Oh, yeah?
So she does a podcast, and on Thursday about the bedroom and different things, conversation about relationships. So the first thing that happened, which was great, and I have said publicly, I'm not saying I would have never hired Sharice back. Right?
Whoever made that call was a real bonehead. A real bonehead, that guy.
I said to Sharice, Dom will be my witness. I went out there. I said, this young lady's going to come to the building at 11 o'clock. Could you please let her in? Maybe I told her at 10 of. And she said, Greek, of course. So like 5 of, I stuck my head out just for a break. I said, Sharice, can you get her? She goes, stop. I said, okay, I just don't want her to wait. 10 after, she texted me. She goes, nobody's here. So our market manager went and did it, and she goes, I forgot.
Set a timer. Hey, Siri.
I loved it. So anyway, this woman comes in, young lady, and we got to tell you, Dom was asking. He was like, man, he goes, Andy Quinn was very like, oh, my God.
Andy Quinn was undressing her with his eyes.
Yeah.
Well, Jason, when the name of her podcast is Bedroom Confessions,
yeah.
Where was I supposed to go?
Yeah, I know where your brain goes, right into the pants. I totally get it.
Yeah, so he was, it was very nice that she stopped by, gave us a little bit, of what she does and everything, but it was so funny with Sharice and then him, and then he was asking her, like, really serious questions, and you reminded me of one of my buddies who does this with people. Like, she's not a therapist. Like, you're asking her, like, she doesn't. She knows her background.
But again, Greek, if she's hosting Bedroom Confessions, what does she do? If she's not a therapist, what does she do?
She's a guest of Greeks.
She does.
I'll give you one guess. I'm just saying.
She does a podcast about things in the bedroom and what men and women. Again, it's her opinion. Doesn't mean that she has a degree in it. Is what I'm saying.
Well, she's heard everything.
I'm sure.
So at that point, she should be able to dish out some very valuable advice.
Then that's what she gets, and that's what you got. But you were asking her very serious questions, and I was just sitting there
like when are you starting on OnlyFans? Can I be your first subscriber?
What is this guy doing? Have you heard this show? We're not deep here. There's no morals here.
Every once in a while, you can learn something on the Penthouse show, and I was able to take home great advice from her.
There you go.
Yeah, she definitely is a sweetheart, and I wish her a lot of great success with her podcast, her and her girlfriend. So what about the Panthers now? You think they're going to make you worried about them or not ready? It's way too early.
It's way too early in the season, off to a 3-win start and then lost 3 wins in a row. They go into Boston last week and take it to the Bruins. I got to say this, Brad Marchand's return to Boston and the way that crowd and that city and that team handled it was absolutely amazing. I didn't expect to see a tear come from his eye, right? Because he's not the guy that's typically going to do that. But I think the point for him, and he said it in an interview after the game, was one, they showed his kids on the screen and all of that. That was kind of like the make or break for him, you know. So for a team that I usually don't really care too much about, Bruins and Panthers usually don't get along, that was a real classy game, a real classy day. You know, look, I've got a much brighter outlook on the Panthers than I do with the Dolphins right now. Just it's hard to come back from, you know, abysmal losses like that, like the Dolphins are doing.
How many Stanley Cups do the Panthers have?
Two back-to-back champions.
Back-to-back. Are we going? Yeah. Do you looking at it right now? Do you think it's going to be 3?
The issue with the team, and this hasn't changed much at all, is Tkachuk is out till at least through the end of December because he had an injury that he suffered. Actually, before the playoffs last year, he played injured the whole playoffs and in the final as well. Barkov ripped his ACL and MCL. In practice before the regular season started, just about a month ago it happened. Yep. So that's a very big injury to come back from, and he's the glue of that team. That said, they rally around that type of stuff. So there was a couple greasy wraparound goals I saw the other day. Greer got a nice one. Marshy got a nice one. So they're playing with heart. They took some L's, but
it's too early.
It's too early to take them out. Really, I mean. This is a team that when Tkachuk comes back, probably in January, if I had to guess, maybe February, if they want to be a little bit more conservative with it, that's gonna reignite another energy on the ice with that team.
And they're looking to do something that very few hockey teams have done in the last 70 years: is go to Stanley Cup 4 years in a row.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I would love to see that. I would obviously love a three-peat. That's one of the toughest things to do in sport. The last time that happened, I believe, was in the early 80s. Was it the Islanders that did it?
70s.
Was it 70s?
Yeah,
I thought it was 80. I thought it was the Islanders that did it, but I'm like, wow, that's huge, right?
They did it in the 70s. They won them all. Gretzky's team went 4 years in a row too.
I would love for that to happen
and
down
one year,
here.
though, it wasn't with Gretzky. It was with Messi.
Right.
But I got to tell you, we did the parade together, and it is amazing.
It was a blast.
Yeah, to see the fans and the amount of people. I mean, hot day in June, whatever it was. But I mean, I never saw so many people. I thought it was your wake. I was like, oh my God.
Thanks, G.
I said, it's Andy Queen. Everybody's looking for money here.
Look, they got a lot. They got a wider fan base.
And they win.
When you win, you get winners,
That's
right?
It.
So the fan base got bigger after the first cup, and then after the second one, man, it is absolutely huge here now. It's a state of hockey. We've been hearing that now, and you don't want to tell that to our friends in Canada because they don't like to hear that. But the reality is, more Stanley Cups in the past 6 years have been in Florida than the last 30 in Canada. So it is what it is, right?
I mean, you win in anything. I think another example is down here in Fort Lauderdale when they had the soccer team.
Yeah.
They used to give the tickets away.
Right.
They would be at the local restaurants and bars, bowling alleys. They just came. Messi comes, everybody wants to go. I've never seen so many 10s in my life. Last time I saw that many 10s, I was in Boca. Well, Jay, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah.
We did miss you. You were in Cleveland. And now that you're back, we feel like we got a little bit more strength in your organization.
There you go. It's like Barkov coming back to the team, right? There you go.
We feel
it's serious quality when we get Jason in from 98.7 The Gator.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you for
I appreciate it, boys. Good to see you, Andy.
Thank you, Jay.
Jason, everybody. It's a morning show with two girls. I get it. Wait a minute. He's not going to that was Jason. I thought you were going to play the Greg Rice thing.
I could have. He unplugged too quickly.
Let me get the Greg Rice thing before our contest. This is a good one. You ever heard this one?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Brady actually has a talk show on the Gator?
Yeah, I guess. Morning show, yeah.
I just thought that was two girls playing crappy music.
Yep.
He is unbelievable.
Oh,
all right,
precious.
It's time for a giveaway. That's what we do. We give away. It's Florence and the Machine. Cha-ching. It is the Greek Casino. Give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We'll get you 2 tickets. And then when is that concert done?
The 29th of April at the Kaseya Center.
Ooh, so you got some plans to look forward to in the spring. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. That's the number. We'll get you in the Greek Casino, and you guys will be ready to play, and you'll be ready to go to a great concert. Florence and the Machine. Have you ever seen them, Andy?
I have not.
Do you know Florence?
I really don't.
Have you ever been on a machine?
I'm sorry, I haven't. I plead the fifth.
All right, I just want to make sure before we go through this whole thing.
I'm sure if they're giving them away on Real Radio, they're spectacular.
Dom, who do we have?
Give out the phone number again.
877.
It was Manny trying to call in, but he didn't want to do the contest.
Oh, okay. 877-927-6969. Florence and Machine in April. 877-927-6969. The Greek Casino's open 365 days a year. We're closed only 8 to 10 on Christmas Day, and that's so you spend time with your family, and also that maybe you want to, go to church.
And, speaking from an accounting perspective, I wonder if this thing goes into a non-for-profit type of business. That way you don't have to pay taxes, Greek. You can get away with just calling it a charity.
You mean for what, the tickets?
No, for basically the entire casino. You can operate as a nonprofit. I think it's called a 501c or something.
Yeah.
And you don't have to pay taxes, so the casino can keep its winnings in whole.
I don't want any problems with the government. I want to pay wherever we go. Who do we have?
We have Jesus on the phone.
Hey, what's happening, buddy?
Not too much. How you doing?
I'm doing real well. Are you a fan of Florence and the Machine?
I've heard of him before, yes.
Okay.
Go to the concert if I can.
All right. What is going to be your selection on the Greek Casino?
Make it red.
Okay, here you go. Got a good spin here. It is a Monday on the Greek Casino. Our first contestant. Step up. Thank you, everybody. Hands off the glass, people. Hands off the glass. Don't forget when you leave, you get a complimentary picture of the Greek getting out of a Benz.
Sir, your phone's too close. Back up.
Yeah, back up, sir. Your phone's too close.
Beautiful spin.
He's got talent.
Come on, what do you say?
Unbelievable.
I am the dealer here. We're looking for a red. Hopefully we get it.
Red.
Yeah, yes. Red or black, 50-50. Ooh, you're getting a good spin there.
Wow.
Gee, you been working out?
Sorry, it's black 13.
All right, I'll try next time.
Okay, buddy.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
You always entertain, so thanks.
Thank you, sir. I make it look easy, but it's really not. Did management leave?
Next up we have is Tim.
Hey, Tim, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, how are you, my friend?
I am very good. First of all, thanks for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate that.
Make my day.
All right, what is going to be your selection?
I'm going to take the Dom numbers.
What's your what?
The high one.
Oh, okay. Wow. This audience knows you. If you can't find Dom on Real Radio, you'll find them on gummy.com.
I tried the high numbers this weekend at the Hard Rock, and they 2 times in a row did not work out for me.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible when that happens. It's just not a good feeling.
Why he's back at work on a Monday.
Yeah, red and black is bad, too, because there's only 2 choices. You know what I mean? If it comes out, you're like, oh, what a loser. I can't even get that right. All right, we're going for 19 to 36 for Florence and the Machine. Remember, if 00 comes out, you're also a winner.
That's what I'm looking for.
Not good. 10 black. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for trying. And usually Monday mornings, Dominic's not high. So, well, he said he was going for high numbers. Florence and the Machine, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to go. It's in April. It's going to be a good concert. Dom, have you ever seen him?
No, I haven't.
No, okay. I'm assuming Florence is a female.
I don't know.
I did that one time in a legal gambling place. I had to look for Sherry. So when I walked in, I said, Sherry here? And the guy was like, who you want to say? I said, Sherry. And I said, I'm assuming that's a female? And he goes, no, it's not. It was some guy. He came back, and that was like his nickname.
Oh, okay, because I've never heard of a male Sherry.
Neither did I, but you should have saw this place. A lot of sequins and pink. Yeah. All right, we're going to go to break. All right? And then we're going to come back, and then we're going to start this whole mess over.
And he loves this. I knew that.
I love that. If we could just keep this going to 2. Maybe right in through Greek's what is it, the Greek Zone? This would be great.
Greek Zone, yeah, get it right. I'm in Miami now.
I know. You told me
he's a big deal.
I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. We're bigger than U.S. Steel. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On Military Trail, an accident at Tony Penna Drive is blocking the roadway. Emergency vehicles on I-95 northbound approaching Belvedere Road have moved an earlier crash to the left shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat, and you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
If you have an IRA or 401k, this is a message you really need to hear. In just the last 2 years, the price of 1 troy ounce of silver has more than doubled, up over 100%, and silver is now poised for major gains in the months ahead. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-GOLD to learn how to convert a portion of your retirement assets into physical silver and position yourself for the next wave of growth in precious metals. It's not too late to leverage the power of silver to help secure your financial future. With the devaluation of the U.S. dollar and volatility in the stock market, silver continues to be a safe haven asset that investors trust. When you call 800-741-GOLD, you'll get your free precious metals rollover guide, plus a copy of former IMF Chairman Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. The time is now to consider adding silver into the mix to protect your retirement. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-4653. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-741-GOLD.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, 12 o'clock. Looks like Mr. Sun's making an appearance on a rainy, mushy day, which is always good. When the sun comes out, people feel good and they're happy. That was our new opening to our show. We got a whole bunch of them, and that one was just about Franny, keeping Dom in the Greek in line. Dom put thumbs down, but I don't think it's bad.
You're the one that put thumbs down.
I am the Greek, and you are not. Believe me, you don't want to be me today. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, this gentleman's here doing a bang-up job. He's already been here an hour, and it seems like only 3 minutes.
And, you know, it's October 27th, and I would not miss Greek's Casino. That's why I'm here.
All right. Well, we appreciate Greek's Casino is back open. Florence and Machine in end of April. Call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom will get you on, and we'll try to get you to Florence and the Machine. Hello, Florence. I'm assuming that's a female. No, sir, it's not. It's like, okay, sorry. Give us a call right now. Dom's getting people on the horn. We're trying to figure this out. And we're also trying to make you guys win 2 tickets to a great concert down in Miami in April. You'll have a good time, and you'll be excited. And the Domster's in there taking your calls.
And you're right. The weather is most likely out to sea right now. I just took a look at the radar, so it's most likely out. And that's a good thing, because you got people like my son. They are bringing boats down to the boat show in Fort Lauderdale. That starts Wednesday.
Oh, wow.
So a lot of people up here in the Palm Beaches that are selling or out or listing their current boat, they're running them down to the boat show, and the seas and the rain have been wicked.
Wow. Maybe I'll go down there and find a millionaire. Hello, Robert. Ahoy. What do you got?
We have Cody on the phone.
Cody, what's happening, Cody?
Hey, what's up?
Are you a fan of... Excuse me?
I'm on the grind, just working.
All right, good. Well, that's what we're doing. We're on the grind, too. What is going to be your selection and get tickets for Florence and the Machine?
I'm seeing red.
Okay. This is for Cody looking for red. He's on the grind on a Monday. He's just working.
Same here.
Same here. That's what I said. We're on the grind. No matter what you do, it's a grind. Yeah. Many people say that.
Oh, we know G-Man likes grinder.
Ha, ha, ha. Mr. Dominic. Why don't you Google unemployment in West Palm Beach?
Oh, hi. Mr. Andy, you need some assistance?
I don't think I can afford you, Dom. I'm
sorry.
No.
What was your selection?
Red.
Black 13. Sorry.
0 for 3 on a Money Monday.
Yeah. I know you wanted to go to 2 o'clock, so relax. What we got next?
Next up we have is David.
David, what's happening, David?
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
We're doing great, David. Thank you so much. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. First of all, what is going to be your selection in the Greek Casino?
My selection is going to be the first 1 through 18.
1 to 18. And remember also, David, if 0 comes out, you also win.
Thank you so much. Hey, Dom, I have a quick question for you.
What's up?
You going to EDC Orlando?
Most likely, yes.
So is this an individual you know?
Hopefully that's you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, there. You got a friend. He's probably your friend because he doesn't know you. And what was your selection?
1 through 18.
13 black. Woo! Nice. We got a winner. Way to be. Thank God. God, breaking my ass. Way to be, buddy.
I actually got that number another time, my last contest.
All right, good. Well, there it is. 13 is your lucky number, and that was a lucky number down here in Florida. That was Dan Marino's number. So congratulations. Dom will get your information, and you're on your way to Florence and the Machine. Peace. Way to go. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. A couple things on tap today. Right away, we're going to start with, if it's a Halloween party, do you have to wear a costume, or can you just go? Also, if you're at work on Friday and people wear Halloween costumes, is it really like a bag it, like you don't really want to do anything? And can your boss really yell at you if you have a costume? Like, say you're Captain America. Dun, dun, dun. He comes in. Greek, I want to talk to you. I mean, what are we doing about that? You know what I'm saying? So, Andy, what's going on with the stocks?
Well, Greek, as I spoke about on Friday, I know that with the betting scandal, we had talked about the fact what's going to happen to DraftKings and FanDuel.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly enough, on a Monday, stocks are through the roof, actually, as there is talk of President Trump having set some sort of deal with the Chinese, which will increase the trade and it will simmer things down between these tariffs.
Okay.
So the stocks are up significantly, about 300 on the Dow. But I was talking about DraftKings and FanDuel because I know everybody listens to the Greek Zone and the Locker Room and loves to bet on the apps. They are both higher. And as I mentioned on Friday when they were down significantly over this FBI scandal, I thought they would bounce. They have bounced. So I continue to believe personally that stock ticker DKNG, DraftKings, right around this $33 mark is a decent place to own the stock long term.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think betting's going away from this so-called scandal. No. I did hear Rover this morning say that he had heard Kash Patel, the FBI director, was looking into the Finns game to see how they won.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Rover's funny.
Yes, he is. But ultimately, the stock...
I was surprised, too. That's what they should investigate.
Yeah. Well, we had two, as Jason had mentioned from the Gator, we had two people that were out on the Falcons that were significant helps to the Finns, correct?
Yeah. London was out, and obviously the quarterback was out. Totally different team. I was surprised, like I said, like everybody else. Not only did they win, they won, convincingly.
Yeah.
So that was a surprise, too.
Hey, maybe we'll have a run to the playoffs.
Maybe.
We don't know.
And maybe management will buy me dinner.
So you're not going to bet on that?
No, I'm not.
Look, folks, it's back to the stocks. Just a quick mention. I know some people can't afford it and are not in it. I know some people are in stocks through their 401k or basically through the company somehow. I do want to just continue to preface that the stock market, so many brilliant people, much smarter than me, are saying that this is a bubble brewing. I don't know if this is a bubble, but at some point in time, you want to be careful in case everything we're talking about gets hit by the bubble bursting.
All right. Well, again, that's where guys like you giving us advice and who study and does their homework. And we appreciate your time and your effort.
But it is unknown, and we're in the land of the unknown, and it can be scary buying stocks because what if this bubble does burst? But
Sounds
then
like
again, if it doesn't, what's that?
Sounds like a marriage.
Yeah, like a marriage. If it doesn't burst, then you'll have missed out on big gains.
You're right. Don, who do you got?
We have Tabby on the phone.
Tabby, what's happening? Hello?
Hi.
I think she has her radio on. Tabby, can you turn on your radio?
Tabby Cat. Tabby Cat just showing some love.
What's happening?
Just wanted to show some love from Vero Beach, Florida, and to tell Doozy that she's my favorite. I don't give a what anybody says.
All right, we appreciate that. We really do. Thank you for listening to us.
Always. Over 20 years. Please, never stop. Don't ever stop flapping your gums, dang it.
All right, thank you very much. That gives us a little kick in the arm today on a rainy Monday, so thank you very much.
Hey, thank you. Keep it up, guys.
All right. Have a good day. Very nice. 877-927-6969. Always up for a compliment or a free lunch. Speaking of lunch, how about some salmon today?
Yeah, I was told when I started filling in for Franny here many years ago that I was to give you a lot of props and compliments and kudos, and then I think you actually reminded me that you like thank yous. Did you get that talk?
I said
Dominic?
I like
Nope.
thank yous when I do something. Hey, man, I'm lucky he says hi to me in the morning. And most people, it's their coffee in the morning. He doesn't wake up until he has a couple of his Cokes. And then he drinks his Cokes. He's like, Greekster, give me a minute. I just got here. I got to put it.
Haven't you figured it out, Dom, though, that if you feed the ego, things get much easier?
That's anybody. That's just not me.
I know, but you are somebody that likes the center stage and you like the limelight. And
Who
you
doesn't
do
like to be thanked? Are you kidding me? And then you can't. If you can't be, then there'll be no bitching. I mean, that's a part of losing and gambling. That's what's awesome about it. All gamblers say the same sentence. Hi, I got screwed yesterday. Let me tell you how. I said, I don't know if I'm at the local establishment or I'm at the attorney's office. That's what you always hear when people are walking in. It's so funny when you walk out of like an attorney, you always hear people go like, wish I had better luck than me. You know what I mean? As you're getting out of the elevator, you always think that's something like, oh, God. Yeah, of course people are like that. People don't get tired of hearing you look good today, and you're doing a good job.
Yeah, they do want to yell at you when things go wrong. That's true.
Everybody does. Yeah. But see, the thing is, if you're yelling at somebody who doesn't really care, it doesn't matter. I mean, so you're really wasting your breath. Like if you're lighting somebody up and they're like, do-do-do, you know what I mean? And waiting for the Victoria's Secret fashion show to start. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't care.
Right. That's a very good frame of mind to have.
It is true.
Because basically, if you don't care, nothing can get to you.
Well, it's not that. I mean, if it's not the end of the world. Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of people panic over things and get anxiety and get upset over things that are really...
That's this whole political arena, what you're just mentioning right now. You have so many people under stress and strain. You know, I'm a Democrat. I'm a Republican. I think I'm right. I think you're wrong. And technically, at the end of the day, I don't see how any of this enhances your life or puts money in your personal bank account by being so anxious over what politics is doing in America.
My goal is to get on a lot of people's be their beneficiary their insurance. That's my goal for the rest of the year. I'm trying to hook up 3 or 4 more, and that's what I'm looking to do.
So that's what you do every day. You say, how can I get on the life insurance?
That's what I do. I'm looking for that. I'm cruising around Palm Beach, people 90 to 95, nothing crazy. And see if I can get a couple on there. That's my goal. If I bag one elephant, I'm in good shape. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Well, the good news is you're in the right place.
Of course. You got to fish where the fish are, buddy. 877-927-6969. It is a Monday in the Penthouse. Always having a good time. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and giving us your feedback. Again, Dolphins won yesterday. Were you shocked? Did you have to check the score like twice? Like, whoa, my God. It's like one of my buddies. We went out to dinner about a month ago, and he paid. Very nice restaurant, Los Olas. And he said, Greek, you've taken care of us for a long time. I had to do it. And he said, I know you're surprised. I said, what I'm really surprised is that your credit card went through. That's what I'm surprised at. And then the lady came over and she said, see you again, Mr. Goldberg. And I went, Goldberg? That's not your name. Give us a call. Halloween costumes, do you have it? Andy's going to be Elvis. That's always a popular costume. I was Elvis one year, and he's going to try to win a. Are you in any costume contest this week?
Not this particular year, because previously we had gone out, where we went to an event where it was, a lot of people, and there was a competition for the costumes. But this particular year, no, we're keeping it low key on the golf cart, and we're just going to hit. Basically, what we do is we ride around and we hit. All of my friends' homes in the community, and each one usually invites us in for a drink or what have you. And
now, what time is it starting? And what time do I have to be there?
This is usually a 7 to 8 o'clock start.
I'll bring a bottle of Tito's with me for you guys, and I'll drive you around.
Yeah, and you don't drink.
No.
So this is fabulous. My only concern will be
yesterday.
My biggest concern, of course, we are going to be, this is not to throw it in your face, but we're going to be around some successful people. They're going to be, many of them have large homes. Can you handle it, first of all? And second of all, can I get you back out to the golf cart?
I guarantee you I will walk away with some digits at these homes.
Digits or new sponsor? One of the two.
Yeah, sponsors or digits. I'm going to have both.
If you get a sponsor on Halloween night, it's a success, huh?
I'll be like, hey, buddy, how would you like to sponsor a Greek handicapper? What do you say? What do you say?
So this is going to be a sales mechanism for you.
Of course, everything is.
I love it.
I mean, you got to follow.
Sex sales for him.
Yeah, you got to follow dollar signs. I mean, I'm very excited about this. Now, what is the wardrobe? What should I wear? You want what do you want me to attire?
Like I said, we're going to be
very
Elvis.
casual. You want me Lululemon? You want me Gucci?
A costume.
Oh, well, I'm a driver. I don't know if they want maybe as a driver. Maybe he wants me to wear the hat, the whole thing.
You could be that. You could be a driver.
Yeah. Now, is the sister going to be there or not? We don't. We don't.
Yes, she
All
will
right.
most likely be there. So
Is she bringing any fruit platters?
she is more than likely going to be on her own. As I've told you, she's got a little bit of crazy built into the lifestyle.
He's used to that.
His one-liners are getting good.
He's better than Greg Rice.
Oh my God, I know Greg was out last week. The one about the gator was awesome.
Yeah.
That was probably his best one.
I think it was.
All right, so you figure we're talking 7 or 11, 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours, and you can come.
Now, is there a place that I could reside after the evening? Maybe like a boathouse or something, just to get some
guest house.
Yeah, or some shutout until the locker room. Or do I have to go south?
My boat is on the dock behind the house. Do you want to stay on the boat?
Oh, so you bought the boat up from back from down Miami?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I shack on a boat by myself? I mean,
You can stay on the boat behind my house. It's in the intercoastal, which can get it's in a no wake zone, but the boat still gets banged around.
What is the no wake zone? You can't die there.
No wake zone means a low ability, slow ability.
Will my phone work out there?
Your phone will work out there, yeah.
If I
The
can
only
put
thing
that
I have barnacle busters, and they come on out and scrape the bottom of the boat.
What?
And I don't know if
they're gonna do that Friday night.
Can he watch those college football games Friday night at least?
Can I put some action on him? What are we doing?
You can watch. Yeah, he can.
I'm getting excited for this. I'm talking to Friday night. I got to figure out my wardrobe. I'm driving you.
There's multiple displays afterwards, so yes, you could watch all the
Any
games. Any
pushback from your friend? Is she going to give me any pushback? You going to talk to her first? Or
I'll have to. Yeah, we'll run it by her and see.
Now,
if
she says no, what happens? Am I out? If she says I don't want.
She says no at this stage. If you keep picking some good games, she's out.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean,
she's out. You're in.
All right, so then I'm going to.
I'm not going to stay on the boat with you.
I don't want you to stay.
Because you know what they say: if that boat's rocking.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
You don't come now.
No. We'll be fine. I'll be good on the boat as long as I can do that, and you can bring me out a Danny yogurt in the middle of the night. In your fee pajamas. And this is a score for me. I mean,
I'll send my rescue dog, the husky.
Oh, that's
I'll send her out to stay on the boat with you.
I have somebody might come by maybe. In the area.
Is this a pro?
I don't want to say pro, but I might say somebody who's worked before for money. It depends what you think a pro is. 877-927-6969. Dobson, you want to get involved in this? This could be a big PD coup for all of us. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Oh, my God.
I'm getting a little nervous now, Dom.
Trick or treat.
Me too.
First house, I'll go, are you kidding me? You live in this house and you're giving us Reese's peanut butter cups?
Not even full pieces of candy? Come on.
I want a debit card.
The first person that we go to,
yeah,
without throwing a name because it's ridiculous, she doesn't want her name out there.
Yeah, don't.
She is a world singing celebrity.
Wow. Would I know her?
You would definitely know her.
Oh, who
is she single?
She is single. Sadly, by default.
Oh, what happened?
There was a health issue.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But I don't know if she's looking, but I know that I have read in the papers that she has 500 to 600 million personal net wealth.
I'm not about money, buddy. I'm about deep relationships.
He can't even say it straight.
This guy's having a melt right now.
Could you write down her name? I got a pen and paper.
The name's not important.
Can we play charades?
We're going to be trick-or-treating at her home.
It's for the kids. I mean, come on. First house. I love it. I'm excited. I'm telling you, I'm definitely going to do it.
I think I'm going to bring Tom to chaperone the Greek.
Yeah, don't make me come up there because I don't go to that area too much. Not because I don't go, but I don't go. And if I come up there and I don't want to see your girl go like, who's this? You know what I mean? Like,
she may say that.
Oh, okay.
But she still will tolerate it if I say, listen, this guy's feeding me good football picks.
Does she know of the Greek? Has she ever heard of my name mentioned? I mean, does she know that, or am I going to have to show her my license?
No, I once asked her if her sister was somebody that would be attracted to you, and I showed a picture of you on the Real Radio Instagram.
Yeah.
I showed it to her, and her sister actually thought you were handsome.
Oh, no.
But like I said,
her sister ever got paid for entertainment?
her sister or her sister's ass?
I don't know whose ass. I don't want to. I don't have the time on a Friday night to get into the whole moral discussion.
Okay.
This isn't me. I've never done this before. Let's leave that at the door. I like layups. You know what I'm saying? Saturday, I got college games. I got a lot going on this weekend, Andy. Focus. You just got to pick stocks all day. I got games. I got Georgia and the Gators Saturday. That's one of the best games I love to watch every year. That game in the Rose Bowl, and that's going to be on Real Radio this Saturday, 12:30.
And this is the Gators' first game after the coach has been fired, correct?
Yes.
And isn't there some sort of trend I heard you say on the locker room that coaches who get fired, routinely the team wins the next game?
It happened about 7 times in a row, but it didn't happen Saturday night against Colorado State. And we'll see what happens now with LSU, and we'll see what happens with Florida. The line is a little low, though. Georgia's only laying 7.5, so over under 50. Like the over a little, so we'll see what happens. Hey, maybe we can turn this into a weekend thing.
Well, we're going to be on the boat.
I mean,
because you're staying on it.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Now that boat is docked.
Yeah, I didn't know that your boat was here. Now our friendship goes up a lot.
You're going to see G sailing away. See you later.
I would never leave the dock. I just hang out there.
That's a good boat for you. It's on the dock.
It's awesome. Smoke a cigar and hang out. I know somebody in the area who might make a, so we say house call.
Or a boat call.
That's what I'm going to say. I'll say, do you make boat calls or house calls?
Have you ever brought one of these pros out onto the high seas?
No.
Okay, so this will be a first for you. You'll have some motion in the ocean, yet you've never left the dock.
No. I think it's great. That's the kind of boats I like. Same thing with private jets. I like they just stay on a hangar. You get me? I mean, the most I ever do in Andy's girls is a bunk bed, and that was a little crazy. But the whole meaning of getting on top worked out well. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you had the Packers last night, guess what? You are definitely got a little pump in your step today as they beat the Steelers. Some big upsets yesterday. People were shocked about. They think the biggest one was that the Jets won and also that the Dolphins won. Sad note, if you are a Jet fan, their center passed away, 41 years old. And Rex Ryan was broke down on the 4-letter network.
I think it was kidney disease.
Yeah, it's just it was sad.
We not to get too in depth, but ultimately we continue to hear about liver, kidney, and pancreas. Liver, kidney, and pancreas. I have no idea what brought this gentleman down because he's a star, he's an athlete. But ultimately, as I keep reminding my kids, this drinking, this casual drinking, and this let's just hang out, have a beer, and maybe a glass of wine. Yeah. This stuff seems to be generating an awful lot of problems with the kidney, the liver, and the pancreas for a lot of people.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, drinking on a excessive level, obviously, if anything else, isn't good. But a lot of it is your family history and what happens. Mm-hmm. And again, very sad that he passed away. So awful. For Jet fans, I feel for you. And also, Sanchez made a comment because that was his center for years when he played with the Jets. They went to 2 championship games back to back. His trial, by the way, I did say this last week, is going to be televised when he goes to court. I don't know if I'd be happy about that if I was him. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to come out that he probably is not going to be too happy about, I would assume. Maybe they could work out something. I don't know what's going to happen because his career is definitely gone.
And he was a broadcaster after the Jets, correct?
Yeah. He was on. He was doing a Colt game 2 weekends ago when that happened.
This is unbelievable. Now, is he somebody? Have we heard? Is there some sort of psychological breakdown with this person, or is he just saying not guilty? This didn't happen.
No, he's not saying that. He was definitely drinking. Uh-huh. Now I don't know if he was doped or he took something or something. I don't know what was going on. I mean, he was. The story goes is that he was doing sprints in the alley by the hotel or this bar, and then this guy came to deliver food, and he flipped out. So I don't know. Doesn't sound like he was, himself, obviously. He was on the broadcast team for a few years, college and pro. So it seems like behavior that's not his. I mean, his team.
And this can come from prescribed. I've heard of this from the prescribed depression drugs. Mm-hmm. We don't know. I guess this would come out in trial, obviously. And as we all know, he's not guilty till proven in America. But ultimately, he doesn't seem to fit the bill of somebody that would do what he's alleged to have done. So, did something trick this guy's brain into becoming crazy? I don't know whether it was a prescription or non-prescription.
Oh, it definitely did. I mean, they don't know what it is. They're going to investigate it, obviously. But his whole life is upside down. The man he got into the altercation with. He was in a hospital with major cuts and bruises. Sanchez was too, a cut on his chest. I mean, he's lucky he didn't pass away.
And does this get a settlement before trial to make this go bye-bye? Now, Sanchez's career would be most likely done at that point.
I don't think it gets a settlement unless they work out a deal, but he got arrested. So it's going to court. It's going through the process. And the sheriff has already said, we don't tolerate this, and just because you're a star don't mean you're going to get away with it. So he might be looking at some jail time.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is. But again, very, very sad news for Jet fan Jesse. You got a W, but you lost a local guy who was a great, great player for years. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is Andy Quinn. Franny's out today. We'll come back with a little bit more nonsense. And you guys, peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Military Trail, an accident at Tony Penna Drive is blocking the roadway. Emergency vehicles on I-95 northbound approaching Belvedere Road have moved an earlier crash to the left shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You know that feeling when something's actually as easy as it sounds? Yeah, that's GimmeTheVin.com. They love buying cars, and you're going to love how simple it is. Just enter your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and instant cash offer. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, no seller's remorse, and top dollar for your ride. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the Florida State Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season. Adults $5, kids are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of today. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
On the latest episode of Next Question with me, Katie Couric, I sat down with Bernie Sanders. We've talked many times over the years, and today he even throws a few questions my way.
All right, are you ready for another question?
Go ahead. Hit me, Bernie.
It's the last time you're going to invite me on your show, right?
No, that's not true. I'm thrilled to have you. We talk about the billionaire class, the cost of living, and of course, the government shutdown. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Next Question with Katie Couric, and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Greek, and it is a Monday afternoon. Relax, we relax. We got some new, rejoiners in. We're still getting used to it.
I'm waving you down. Yo, start talking.
I'm used to the other stuff. It's only day one. Management does this stuff. Management, they don't tell me what's going on. I got to feel the opening, you know what I'm saying? It's got to ignite me a little. So far, it's taking me a little time.
Do you know where you are?
Yes, I do know where I am.
You're at Real Radio, 92.1 and 101.7 Greek.
There is not a place I would rather be.
I
gotta
agree.
be honest with you.
This is heaven.
Franny's out today. She's on vacation. Hopefully she'll be back with us sooner than later. Probably tomorrow.
Hopefully, so she get you on track.
Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
I love you, Dominic. You're a good man. Don't ever go against the family.
Or the Mafia family.
I said family. You put in the other part, Your Honor. Andy Quinn's in the house.
Always a pleasure, and I was just looking, I'm kind of salivating that Elon Musk's net worth
Oh, God.
just hit $500 billion today. Stock ticker TSLA, Tesla. This stock, let me just see where this is. Just hold for 1 second. This stock today. Well, first of all, Tesla is now worth $1.5 trillion. That's trillion with a T, Greek.
Wow.
And Elon is asking for a $1 trillion pay package for himself, which is just, it's unheard of. But
He's got a bunch of kids, doesn't he?
From so many different people.
Oh, really? Not the same one?
No, I don't even have a count on the amount of girlfriends and wives he has kids with, because he has reportedly mentioned that it is his goal to populate planet Earth with his genes.
Wow.
Do you have that in your Greek genes?
No doubt.
And Tesla is up 20.
I would let him adopt me, though. I come over to Tesla. I'd be like, Daddy, where you been all my life?
What if he wanted to change your name to Double X?
Double X? Sure, I don't care. He can call me any name he wants.
Triple X?
I don't care what he calls
That'd be
me.
a great name for you, Triple X.
I don't know about driving a car, though. If driving a car, that might be a deal breaker. Nice car, it's just not me. The whole fishbowl thing.
The Tesla is a good car for you because it can drive itself.
Nah, I'm never doing that. That's not. I took an Uber last time I had to get my tires fixed in Boca. My buddy was very nice to call me. I told the story. We went. It was after Greek's on. I got in the car with this guy, and I thought he was driving extremely fast. And it was a rainy day like this. And I remember saying to him, "I'm like, hey, bro, slow down. You're going a little too fast for me." And he was like, "I'm in a rush today. I got an airport. Blah 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 blah." And I was just like, anything that I think in life, all aspects that you don't control, it's not great. It's just not a great feeling. It's not a great situation.
Well, you got to understand, because as I've said a number of times, my son's a pilot, and they're talking about, so right now, he is second in command, and there's a first in command, the head pilot, because my son doesn't have as many hours.
Yeah.
They are making airplanes at some point within the next couple of years, some sort of AI-based technologies will make these autonomous. So basically, the plane will fly with one pilot possibly overseeing controls, but not flying the plane. It's technically going to be flown, Delta, American, JetBlue, you name it. They're going to be flown as giant drones.
I'm not worried about that because all my next vacations, I'm going on a rowboat.
Or his boat.
Yeah,
or my boat.
Or your boat.
My boat needs somebody to drive it.
I mean, now that I know your boat's in dock up here.
You might see him kicked up on it tonight.
Yeah, well, color me Irene. I'll be there tonight.
And do you know how to work boat lines, and are you somebody that
I'll
could
pay
captain
somebody.
the boat?
I don't want to.
He's not leaving dock.
Yeah, it's not leaving the
Just
dock.
in case.
Yeah, it's not leaving a dock. I mean, come on. It's going to be like Titanic on the set. We're not going anywhere. We're just sitting right there.
Yes.
All you got to do is walk around a boat, would have a rag, and you're cleaning it, and some girl walks by and goes, beautiful boat. They don't say, hey, take me out. You go, yeah. How big is it? 82 feet? What do you got?
No, it's 57.
All right, 57-footer. Yeah, how you doing? I hurt my shoulder, and just getting ready for our big next cruise in 3 weeks. By then, she's on the boat. She's not worried about it. I mean, when you get on a boat, does anybody ever say to you, let me see your ID, your registration? No, they just get on. So you just have, maybe a hat backwards, and you're, cleaning the side of the boat a little. They figured you own it, and you just walk in.
But they'll think that you're an employee, that you're one of the folks helping maintain the boat, because there's a lot of people that work on the boat that, most of us who own a boat don't know what to do.
And I would say to her, yeah, I work on a boat. Still get me a free pass. I mean, that's all I'm going. All we need is a conversation starter. And then after that, we're on our own. We're good. We're
so you just roll with an open door.
That's it. It's like Monopoly. One roll when we're good. And we're buying 2 spots on Park Avenue.
Nice.
I don't need much.
Nice.
Just hang out. Because if you say to a girl, hey, you know what? You want to come on the boat or whatever, check it out. Maybe you got a TV on there?
I've got multiple displays.
All right, so displays, not TVs. Like that. Use that later. We're in Boca. So
You're not going to be on the boat in Boca. This boat's in Jupiter.
I know. I said we'll use displays. We'll hang out. Just get me to the dance. I'm fine. Don't worry about anything else. I'm good. 877-927-6969. My biggest problem is last time I went to my doctor, he goes, go into my portal and find out what happens. You get your results. I never went in. He goes, Greek, how you feeling? I said, I guess all right. He goes, you're going to portal? I said, absolutely not. I said, I got to do that too? Portal this, portal that. Tell me how to go.
Yeah, you're not really a technical person. And I know that in West Palm and in Miami, this company called Waymo, which is out in San Francisco, in the Arizona area as well, they are already putting what Elon Musk and Tesla are supposedly planning to do with AI, which is make the automated taxis or the automated Ubers.
Yeah, my friends just went to San Francisco. My friend Buddha, he said it was the craziest thing watching a car not drive.
Yeah, so there's no driver, and you're getting into this machine, and it's apparently it's taking you to your destination.
I would
with
never
nobody.
do that. I would never get into a car with no destination.
With no driver.
I'd rather get married again. Who do we got on hold?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, boys.
What's up,
hey,
buddy?
Evan.
Yeah, Greek, did you see that yesterday the Dolphins had to use 6 offensive linemen because of lack of tight ends? And it really did well on the running game.
I mean, again, I think the Dolphins have to do whatever they can. Whatever they did yesterday did work. They got a W, and they won convincingly, 34-10. So I did notice that a couple times, and maybe that's something they got to look into. Obviously, Tua played a better game. He started off in the beginning a little rusty, but then I think he went on a run for like 12 or 13 or something like that in a row. And they got to win. I mean, so hats off to them. Anytime you're playing the way they are and you can get a W, it's a good thing.
Exactly. And did you see they caught 2 of the guys that stole some of the artifacts out of some of the jewels from the Louvre?
No, I didn't see that. They did catch them? Wasn't one of the guys trying to get away at the airport or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. One did, and then one was hiding somewhere, and they found it. They got the DNA off of a motorcycle helmet.
Oh, wow.
That's how they isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is amazing that they caught the guys like that. That was that was a big crime. That was like a movie crime where you would see a movie made about that.
Well, it's almost like, I remember the old Keystone Cops, but the way how they, you place like that, and there's no security, no cameras working, it makes no sense.
Well, it's usually an inside job. Not always, Evan, but, when you hear stuff like that, like, who would have thought that there is no cameras? You know what I mean? So, but if somebody told them, then you feel like, right, if there's no cameras, let's go in there. It was.
They went to the place.
Yeah, I'm glad they got caught.
Yeah, they found it. Yeah, they went to the place, the one place where they had a camera, but it's facing towards the building. I mean, it made no sense.
Some of the stuff that you see in society that happens with all different things, it just blows your mind. Like, I can think of 10 things off the top of my head. The other night I watched that movie War Dogs, where those 2 kids out of Miami was getting millions and millions and millions of dollars from the government, and nobody knew there were 2 local kids from Miami. I mean, so some of the things I see are unbelievable. I mean, a 2-2 yesterday. I mean, he threw 4 touchdown passes, so hats off to him.
Yeah, very happy about that. Andy, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Have you been reading anything about NASA and Elon Musk? They're fighting over actually might stop using his space program.
That's right. That's been going on, Evan, for quite some time. The talk of, SpaceX, which is the general contractor for NASA, when we see all these rockets and these satellites getting taken off. There's been talk now with the fallout between Elon Musk and Donald Trump that technically they could be let go. It's unknown because previously, as far as our defense mechanisms for weaponry to go ahead and protect the United States, this was all done previously within the government labs. And now, sadly, our government has outsourced much of these research initiatives to other companies like SpaceX. So I don't know how you technically could cut SpaceX or remove them from the programs and expect that our defense technologies wouldn't take a hit. As you know, we just keep hearing about the Chinese and the Russians testing some weaponry that is, quite frankly, it's the scariest stuff, in the history of mankind. I mean, Russia just yesterday allegedly said that they have successfully detonated a missile that takes like an old Chernobyl-style nuclear radiation and disperses it. It blows up in the air.
Yeah.
Now, here in the United States, our Secretary of Defense has said that's probably not a major concern because that would in and of itself detonate and destroy Russia. The fallout from the radiation. But the general point being that Elon Musk and SpaceX are a research lab right now, which we are relying upon, which is not smart in any way, shape, or form for this country, in my opinion, to have Elon Musk's company, trying to save your butt, especially when there is so much speculation as to the stability of Elon Musk, and everybody has their opinion on that. But you would prefer this to be in-house. And but back to your original question, as far as SpaceX being cut out of the U.S. Space program, I would doubt it, but I wouldn't rule it out.
Well, I've been reading that NASA is claiming that the delay of them getting the Orion or whatever the capsule is supposed to go to the moon. That's what he wants that done. Trump wants that done by 2028, and they keep delaying it. And that's where they're putting pressure on Elon Musk. Is what I'm reading.
It's possible, but as you know, Boeing, which has had its big problems trying to keep its airplanes flying properly, which is now recovering. Boeing is recovering. Yeah. And they are the marquee name in aerospace across the world. Boeing is starting to get their act together significantly, but ultimately they were trying to build their so-called space capsule, which could go and return in one piece. That has been put on hold or delayed many times. So once again, we're relying on Elon Musk at SpaceX. Elon Musk somehow gets these jobs done. I mean, it's unbelievable because when you hear this man on a presser or when you hear him speak, in general, you instantly go to a thought process of he's kind of grifting and tricking. He's not the person we think he is.
Sure.
But yet he pulls it off.
So he does it.
He gets it done, and they say, if you get in the W, you get in the W.
That's right. That's what it's all about. Evan, anything else, buddy?
No, that's it. It was good talking to you, Andy, and Greek, and whatever that other guy there is. What's his name? Jasmine?
Jasmine. Yeah, Jasmine. Yeah, we'll call Jasmine. Jasmine, that's his name.
All right, boys. Talk to you later.
Thanks, Evan.
Evan, thanks for always getting involved in the show. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Let us know about Halloween. Do you have to wear a costume if you're going to a party?
Andy, what do you think? The Greek is dressed up as Cher, and I'm Sonny.
I love it, and I think that would definitely get you a half day here.
We always work a half day.
All right, you would get you at least a couple hours.
We don't work a quarter of a day. Are you kidding me?
Don't tell him, Greek.
Oh, my God. A full day is a massage, manicure, pedicure, go to the track, stop by Hard Rock. That's a full day. Shopping at Saks on a Friday when sale time, those are full days. Those are hard things. What we do, very easy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Let us know. Dolphins won. Were you shocked? When people put the game on, I got to a certain place. I had to do something. And at a second quarter, I put it on. I went, Dolphins are winning? I was shocked.
They only won because Jason didn't go this time.
That's right. Jason, who does mornings with Francis on the Gator. 4 games in a row, I think he went to. But, I mean, if you jump on a plane and you go to a city, that's a lot. I mean, you're enduring a lot. You're flying. You're dealing with the hustle and bustle. You're spending your own money. He's a super fan. I mean, I've never had that kind of passion for a team ever. I've gone to Super Bowls, but I mean, but I've never been like.
And he's got a great wife that allows this. Most guys can't, unless you're bringing your wife in, they're not going to be able to jump on a plane and go to watch the Cleveland Dolphins game.
Oh, yeah. They'd be like, you ain't going anywhere. You're staying home there, Periwinkle. Yeah. I mean, where are you going? So it does work out for him. And like I said, he is a big, big fan. And when your team wins, you got to celebrate. And the Dolphins have not had much to celebrate this season.
And the Ravens are 2-5, and the Dolphins are 2-6, and they're playing Thursday night. Are the glory days over for the Dolphins on Thursday?
I don't even think Bruce can bring him back. No. I don't think so. I think the Ravens beat him Thursday night, but who knows? I thought yesterday. I thought the Bengals were going to beat the Jets. Look what happened to the Jets. They came back. They went crazy for the one win, their fans and the team. And I would say Lamar's playing Thursday night. He's from Boynton. He wants to play. He's going to be there. He has a house right down here.
Yes, just last week he was in the paper. He stopped off and got tacos at the top food truck in Lake Worth.
Yeah.
And he was videoed there just last week when he was coming off this injury. So he's widely known in the Lake Worth area.
I went to school in Boynton, so I think he'll play. I really do. Thank you. Duty Calls, which is my big sponsor in Miami, and they have a box there and handle all events for Hard Rock. Said to me, if you want to go Greek, let us know. But I'm probably gonna say no. It's a lot to go down there, and if it's not a great game,
well, it might be. If the Dolphins were to pull this off, this would be unbelievable.
Yeah, if they win 2 in a row, I don't see it. I just don't. I don't see them winning Thursday night. But who the hell knows?
What is the spread, Greek?
I don't know. I didn't look at the morning lines yet today, sir. I'm focused on my show.
Oh, wait, I got it.
Isn't that your show?
877-927-6960.
Ravens are giving up the points, right?
Of course, I would assume so. That's at 2 o'clock, buddy. Not now. So we have new openings to the show, a little different. You guys are going to hear some new openings. The traditional thing that we went with for years has been taken away. And we have some new openings that management wanted to go.
I noticed they're featuring Franny.
Of course. They love Franny.
I don't hear your name in them.
They hate me.
It's her show.
I work for her. Are you kidding me? The only thing I like about me is the checks, because I bring in the money. If not, forget it. They won't even say hi to me. That's fine, though. I don't mind. Doesn't matter. Again, in life, when somebody doesn't ask you something, they don't want your opinion. I mean, you pull up at some place and you go home with somebody and go, we're going out tonight for steak. If you really want to know, I might have had steak the last 3 nights. It's not good for me.
So they didn't ask if Greek wants to have his name in the rejoiners. They just said, we're going to put Franny in there.
They went to Dom, I think, a couple weeks ago, and they said, no, they didn't go to Dom, but they went to Franny, and they said, we're going to change some things.
Yeah, they're going to feature her.
Of course.
I mean, look,
she's a
you
star.
should.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Do you really want to be trying to outshine Franny?
Never.
She's pretty widely known.
Yeah, it's awesome. Let her do whichever can.
If you put her on Instagram versus you, forget it. They'll get thousands of likes for her. So you got to feature her in the rejoiner.
Of course, she's a beautiful girl.
Yeah.
I mean, who's going to click on me? Some guy in Secaucus, New Jersey who needs a game tonight?
And needs $100?
Needs 100. And we need a Gino, buddy. Yeah, the price is right, but add a 0. The price is wrong, bitch. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. I mean, if everybody else is dressed, I think you should be dressed for a Halloween party. Not so much at the office.
He'd be the one that shows up to the Halloween party not dressed up, and everyone else is dressed up.
And that'd be a little weird. I mean, don't you think you would stand out as somewhat of a misfit?
I stand out either way.
See, he didn't even fight it because he knows I'm right, too.
No, it depends where I was going. Like, if I was going with somebody on a date and they said, hey, we got to get dressed up, then I would get dressed up. What I deem to be okay. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to do maybe a costume, like she's peanut butter, I'm jelly. What do you got?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, yeah. Start us off good, buddy. What's up?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Pretty good, buddy. What's going on?
Yeah, Andy.
Yes.
Yeah. If Dom dresses like Sonny and Greg share, it won't get him a half a day. It'll give him a half and half.
Not bad.
A little weak, buddy. A little weak.
Not
Not bad.
I'm going to give it an over 5. The Gator one is still his best one. Can we hear that again? That's
this is his all-time greatest.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Spreedy actually has a talk show on the Gator.
Yeah, I guess. Morning show, yeah.
I just thought that was 2 girls playing crappy music.
That was the one time I actually saw G couldn't say a word because he was dying of laughter so much.
I was dying.
He couldn't even get on the mic.
I was dying because it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that was a good one. I appreciate, people making effort, and he did a good job of that. So I said, there you go, buddy. Hats off. We were going to give him a New York Prime gift card, but he hung up too quick. Greeks, good eye. I did get beat. We only have one game different. I took the Bears, and he took the Ravens. And I was getting 6. And ended up losing. So there's 4 people now in the mix after 2 months.
And that was Greg that won.
Yes, Greg. So we have your information. Stay tuned, and we'll get you ready to go. And don't forget it's going to be Turkey Day before you know it. Gobble, gobble.
Yes.
Have you ever heard the Turkey Hotline, Andy, over the years?
I have not heard the Turkey Hotline.
You've never heard the Turkey Hotline?
I don't believe so. No.
Oh, my God. You got to hear the Turkey Hotline. I mean, this has been going on for 15 years, maybe 17. He's going to play the turkey hotline for you. I mean, this is tradition here at Real Radio. Don't forget about our big turkey event at the Crazy Horse Saloon coming up the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. It's the Greek Turkey Hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them. Pace. Not bad.
I expected so much more.
I've heard that before. So, there it is. I mean, come on. Turkey Hotline.
Okay.
We also have a Santa one. We have a good one. We gotta get ready for the holidays.
Right.
We start
The season.
we start getting ready with all our hotlines and everything like that.
And they're all manned 24/7?
Yeah, we're on there with do you have the Santa one?
No, I have this, though.
Want to stuff my turkey? The Santa hotline's a good one, too. He's got to get. We got ready for Christmas. When do you put up your decorations around the holidays?
Well, actually, because this is wicked this year, because Thanksgiving's so late.
Yeah.
Normally, mine would be up, the last week in November, but right now you can't do it. So
I have no place to go Thanksgiving. Here I come to your house. I have no family or friends. I'll bring some turkey. I'll bring some great wine, champagne.
If you want to stay on the boat.
Of course.
I have your Santa hotline.
Ready?
Oh, it's time for the Santa Hotline.
Ho, 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 Santa Hotline. If you got an ass better than Rudolph, you get a bigger gift. Peace. What are you talking about? This is unbelievable stuff there, buddy.
Oh, my gosh.
Getting ready for the holidays.
I don't know. That's I expected more as well.
I think that's great. We're working on T-shirts as we speak. Okay. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with one more hour. Dodgers in Toronto tonight. World Series Game 3. Who do you got? We'll be back.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Military Trail, an accident at Tony Penna Drive is blocking the roadway. Emergency vehicles on I-95 northbound approaching Belvedere Road have moved an earlier crash to the left shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Flagships, Cars, and Classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship Cars and Classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak.
It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat. And you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by the Tampa Bay Fall RV Show. Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the Florida State Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season. Adults $5, kids are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Now that's a good rejoinder.
I figured.
I figured.
You love that one. Your name is front and center.
I'm just saying. It is the Greek on Real Radio. 921-1017. Who's going to win tonight, Monday Night Football? If you know, call us at 877-927-6969. And not just win, cover. Because remember, we got to pay our rent. We're not looking to pay our HOA. Dominic's in the house.
G-Man, I got a nice little bet for you might like.
All right, let me say hi to Andy, then we'll come back to you. Franny's out today. She's on vacation. Good afternoon to Mr. Quinn.
Let's hear the bet.
All right. So, as you were saying, to take Mahomes over in rushing yards, but it's at, I think, 23.5 yards. But it's also, the odds are minus 140 for that.
That's high.
So, what you got to do is you got to go up 1.5 yards and take him at 25.
Okay.
And you can get it at minus 110 instead.
All right, that's good. I like the way you're thinking, kid. You're making us money as we speak. Let me write this down on my little pencil. There you go. You got it. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that after the show. We'll get together and we'll start commiserating and get ready to put some money in and help the economy.
Well, what was that, commiserating?
Yes. That's a word. You can look it up. And he's got a stock tip for us and something that when you see sometimes people wearing it, you're like, ooh, nice ass.
Well, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Because I'm about to tell the story that Lululemon, stock ticker LULU, which has done very well,
Yeah.
is now signed today a massive deal with the NFL to make these capri pants and these Lululemon pants with the NFL logos.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
So they've cut a deal with the NFL. Are you going to buy a pair of the capri Dolphins pants?
I'm not a big, well, first of all, I wouldn't wear any, I'm not a big fan of Dolphins. The capri pants I'm not really big into. The coaches in the NFL wear capri pants are usually losers, and they won yesterday. They got 2 wins, but for most, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know.
But I thought you said a lot of people with a nice ass are wearing them.
Females, not males. Jesus, focus, boy, focus.
Just listening to what you were saying.
Get you in the right lane. You got me on the shoulder over here. What do you got, Dumpster?
We have Manny on the phone.
I don't know if I have the juice for this. Manny, what's happening?
Oh, hey, Greg.
Hey, Manny. What's up? I'm surprised you called. Your girl's not here today.
Oh, I got to go then. Bye.
Good move.
See you.
That's what Dom said when I told him Franny was out sick. He's like, I'll see you Tuesday.
I'm not going in.
I'm out. What's going on, Manny? Manny?
Not much. I just wanted to say hello and wish you guys a great week. You know, keep doing what you're doing. You're the best show in the country, in the best country.
Wow. I mean, I can't agree with you more, but I do appreciate the kind words. You are a gentleman and a scholar, and I salute you.
Oh, likewise. You're not like that one show with the 2 chicks in the morning.
No. Everybody loves that now. You talking about the Gator 98.7? No, that's not us. We're not like that.
Classic rock.
No. We have a lot of talent here.
I agree.
We try our best every day.
Yeah, good. No, and I could tell. Well, just keep doing this, what you're doing, guys. I love the show. I just wanted to say a quick hello.
All right, Manny.
And
stay out of trouble. What are you going to be for Halloween? Any thoughts? Oh, he had to go. I guess his probation officer was walking in. And he had to talk to him. I am going to have a little bit of a serious message for you guys about 135, about a movie I'm going to recommend that you guys watch. It's about an NFL player and his trials and tribulations that he went through. It's a very serious movie, but it could really give you a perspective on life. The next time you're bitching about something that doesn't mean anything, like maybe traffic, your phone doesn't work, your golf game gets canceled on a Monday. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, my God, my golf game's canceled.
Hell, come in a Real Radio.
Yeah. What the
hell am I going to do?
Actually, Franny was coming in this year. The golf game got canceled. She was, I'll take a day. Hey, Andy's golf game. Things that you never think you would say or do. And that'd be one of them. Like if I ever said, it's raining, my golf game's canceled. But yeah, it's one of those situations where the rain was very strong. A lot of areas in Boca very flooded last night, and a lot of cars were flooded. Some cars left all over the area. I know people were coming home last night and having a difficult time to get home.
And I didn't hear, not to badmouth our local weather forecasters, but I didn't hear a lot of warning about this.
I did. Yeah, when we were watching the games, they kept showing CBS 12.
Yeah.
They were saying, heavy rains, be careful. I mean, that's what I saw down south.
Well, I was seeing it for Martin County. I wasn't seeing it for anywhere down south or over here. I was seeing CBS, Martin County. And that's where I saw a lot of bad storms were actually due.
From what we were watching the game, it was showing us where we were to expect some heavy rains, but then it just came down. I mean, I know the Boca area got hit tremendously. They were talking about that this morning, one of the biggest areas that got hit. And then the flooding.
And then some people out west are saying, what? What rain? This was like an east of 95 situation.
Oh, my buddy lives in Fort Lauderdale, Los Olos. He goes, you want to go watch the game? I said, what are you, a duck? He said, why? I go, it's a typhoon out. I just got home.
Nothing, right?
No,
He said nothing.
It was nothing for him. And that was one of the things about Florida that is just so unique until you get down here, like, and Andy knows being from the north. If it rained in Jersey, it rained in Connecticut, Philadelphia, and New York.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like, or even South Jersey. It was pouring. It poured all over. Here, it could be raining on one street, next street it's fine.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's crazy. Like I said, he was in Fort Lauderdale, and he goes, you want to get together for a cigar and go to Strikes? And it was about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I said...
You were all tucked in with your umbrella and scared to death of the rain, and you could have went out and hit the town and not gotten wet.
Yeah, I said, no, buddy, it's raining too much. I said, I'm already in my Batman and Robin feety pajamas. That glow in the dark.
That's the Halloween edition.
Batman. No, I was like, no, it isn't. Super Bowl odds are up right now. Chiefs are still the favorites. The Dolphins might have come down a little because they did win the game yesterday. Yeah, you go to Super Bowl odds, check it on Hard Rock app. And if you are betting, make sure you download the app because that's where you should be betting. And you can get down to the Qatar. Dominic was on there Saturday night, Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or up in Tampa. If you want to get up to Tampa and check it out too. Always a good time. Great properties, always a lot of different things going on, and always a good time.
G-Man, when I was driving down there to the guitar, man,
yeah.
When you start driving up and you get close, you see how big that is, it starts making me think about the one in Vegas, man.
Oh, it's huge. I mean, even when you fly over it, some paths, because the Fort Lauderdale airport is right over there, and you look outside, you see how big it is.
And the guitar in Vegas is what, replacing the old Mirage?
Yes. And there's been a lot of people complaining about it because they said it's so big, it's going to be, just take over, the Strip and what it is, and also throwing shade. They're worried about throwing shade on some pools that have, they won't be able to get sun.
Oh, God forbid.
Yeah. So, well, that is a big problem. I mean, because if you own a hotel and, you got your pool area, you have no sun, you're screwed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't, we'll see what happens. It's still a few years away for it to be finished.
I haven't had a friend or a family member even mention that they're going to Las Vegas. I don't know if it's the economy. I don't know what's going on.
They're down. They're traveling is down. There's no doubt about it. They're having some
these
problems.
apps. It's these apps. You're sitting in your living room and you're throwing down some cash on these games, and you don't have to get on an airplane, and you don't have to pay a resort fee.
Yeah, it's everything. It's a combination. I think it's the airline hassle. I think that's one thing. I think it's the hotel, the amount of money everything's charged. There's 39 states now, there's 48 states that have some form of gambling, where 40 years ago it was just Vegas, so people aren't going. And I think maybe the conventions have slowed up a little, not as much as they once were, because a lot of companies aren't doing that, where, they're taking, we're talking big companies, 5,000 people to Vegas, like traditionally they always did. So, yeah, it is down. They talked about it year over year. It's down. They're traveling. People.
Yeah, I think I heard the other day there was, in the quarterly report of one of the big casinos for stocks, there was 16,000 average rooms empty per night in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that would never happen if I was the president. I saw a room for $10.
Right.
I'm telling you, if I had a plane, if I owned an airline, there would not be a seat that would go unsold.
Well, the problem is in Las Vegas,
I'd rather sell for $5 than nothing.
And that's smart. But in Vegas, they may sell it for $5, but the resorts fee is $105, and the valet fee is $35.
Yeah.
And the drinks are $28.
At that point, there's a lot of things that go into it, obviously. But I'm saying if you can get a rate that's very reasonable, then for most people, I think it would bring them in.
It would.
But I mean, the way
that Resorts World, have you been there?
No, I've never been there.
That has been a multi-billion-dollar building?
Yeah.
And it's, from what I hear, the casino's a ghost town.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Newfound Blues having problems too. So, I mean, again, there's just so many different things that you could do out there, and there's so many casinos and so many different places. And then when you add all the other elements, like we said, everybody can gamble on their phone with sports. There's so many casinos throughout the country. The airline, I mean, that's a hassle. We were going to go in September, and I just didn't have the juice for it to be like, hey, you know what? Let's go out there and and do this. But it's just so much, 5-6 hours, and you catch one delay, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that Sunday night flight, I've been on it many a times. It's just, it's got to be the most miserable feeling in the world. Coming home Sunday night from Las Vegas.
And losing?
Oh, but the whole flight, everybody just wants to, pull the lever and jump out of that thing at 30,000 feet.
I don't know if it's that bad, but I know they're a little depressed.
Yeah.
There's a woman who is worth $22 billion. She is the boss, the capo of Sheraton Hotels and Purdue Farms, and she still takes subways and flies commercial.
Yeah, we hear this a lot.
Yeah, that she would never do. I'd be the same way. Right.
Yeah.
Right. I would jet my face on it. And it's amazing she does that. And still bargain shops.
Is this done to satisfy some sort of image? I don't know. I mean, yeah, Michael Bloomberg, the former mayor of New York who owns Bloomberg Financial, that is worth similar monies, maybe more. And he rides the subway in New York, and his big, takeout night is Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, he did, when he was mayor, he did a great job, I thought. And he also didn't get paid.
Yeah.
He got paid a penny a year.
And their images are of down to earth, down to earth, down to earth. Then I hear that he has a 147-foot yacht in Stewart.
Really?
Yeah.
Of all places.
Yeah. Well, Stewart's an up-and-coming.
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. But it's not Palm Beach.
Yeah.
But having said that, there's big slips, big areas to put your boat in deeper water in Stewart right off the inlet there at Sailfish than there would be, let's just say, in Palm Beach right now where you can't even get a slip. So many billionaires have bought the slips. But is this an image? And why do they try and pander down to being the regular Joe?
I think it's important to them, and they want to feel better about themselves and just be like, hey, I'm not a spoiled brat, and I'm regular. I'm with the regular people, and that's good for them.
Warren Buffett, as you know, has $70 billion and still lives in his $400,000 home in Nebraska, right?
Yeah.
And that house basically only has a very small security entrance, but it's in the middle of a regular neighborhood, which you would never
surprised.
think. You'd be stunned. But he is somebody that doesn't believe in spending his money. He believes that the material items are of no use whatsoever in his life. You can't impress him with a jet. You can't impress him with a watch. Yeah. Now, he firmly believes that these things disrupt his ability to make money. If he's not thinking about these things, he can make money.
I mean, again, it might be true. I don't know. If it works for him, then it is. He's very, very successful. But we heard he's also very, very, like you said, when you see somebody that rich and that wealthy, you would think that they are, the top of the line with everything.
Is she self-made or is she trust fund?
I don't know that. I know she's been in this area for a long time, but I don't know whether.
Is she single?
I don't know that is. I don't think she's.
You're not getting good details.
Well, I'm not. But it's just the story was that it's surprising that she takes subways and that she's just like a local person and goes to like Target or someplace and wants a bargain. You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter if you have money. I guess everybody wants a good bargain every once in a while.
I mean, the librarian in Boston that died a few years ago at 93 years old, she left $45 million to the city.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm entitled to some. $45 million to the city?
To the city, because no, this was up in Boston.
Oh.
And nobody knew she had a nickel. They said she lived like a pauper. $45 million in the bank. Is that something that you would do if you had that type of money?
You wouldn't see me if I had $45 million. I have an island off the Greek islands.
And I would imagine
and it would have a big G on it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I think I see some flash there.
Oh, yeah, of course. And I would have like a G on the top of my roof of my house. Bling, light it up at night.
Would there be orgies and grapes and...
No, we wouldn't do anything like that. We're not going to get into...
What do you think, he's P. Diddy?
Yeah, we're not going to get into activities that's going to go on in the Greek compound. No.
Gambling.
Yeah.
Poker games, maybe.
I would have like a little horse I could ride around the island.
You'd ride a horse? A donkey?
No, a horse. Check it out. Maybe walk around. And maybe have like a beagle named Sinatra. Just check it out. Okay, come on, guys. Want to check out the island? It's the Greek island where everybody's topless.
And at that point, with all that dough, would you still fly Spirit?
I can't spell Spirit. I wouldn't get on a Spirit plane if you paid me. Sorry, I just don't. I don't fly that.
Sorry, Spirit. We like you. Me and Franny at least like you.
Yeah, it's good. When they start buying ads, I like them too.
I'll take the endorsement.
You should. I mean, for me, I've never flown that only because I've always heard bad things about the airline and the delays. And I knew somebody years ago's mom who worked there, and she used to tell me some different stories. And there's stories about everything, but
There's some great fights in the line to get on the plane.
it's just, I don't like that whole thing. The fights.
There's beautiful fights there.
Yeah.
And a lot of the Spirit customers like to beat up the Spirit employees.
That's great. That's awesome. I mean, who likes that? You see all this stuff. And that's part of flying today, too. Just you see all the violence and fighting. And first of all, when you go to the airport, everybody's got anxiety, which we know. And you're a little nervous and you're worried about. First thing you do is look to see if your plane's on time, which is a good thing.
First thing you look to see if they have a pilot for the flight.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times they say the crew is in Cleveland.
Yeah.
And you're sitting here in Palm Beach waiting to take off.
Yeah. Well, I one rule I do have is that I take the first flight every day, every time, because your chances of getting turbulence is a lot less early in the morning, and also
you can get on the next flight. If this thing's screwed, you can get on the next
but the planes are usually there.
Yeah.
So I mean that's a good thing. But again, there's a lot of different.
Well, there's elements to the flight. You know, first of all, the seat. We're Americans. I mean, for lack of a better word, our asses tend to be a little bit too big for these seats.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
And then the second thing is when the bonehead in front of you immediately reclines into your lap.
Yeah, that sucks.
So it makes trouble right off the bat. The seat size and the fact that the person is reclining when they're not even supposed to recline till I believe you're at something like 20,000 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah, some people do, but I mean, again, there's going to be people with class, and there's going to be people who are just selfish. I mean, you got the people who say like, "Oh, can I borrow your headphones?" Stuff like that. That's what you do. You bring headphones on the airplane. You can probably pay for your flight.
Yeah,
$85, buddy. You need them. I got them. What are we doing?
There's a great video online of a Spirit flight out of Miami where these two girls got into it, and man, the hair weaves got ripped off.
Oh God!
Right off their head.
Wow!
And the hair weave got tossed down the aisle.
Was that in Fort Lauderdale or Miami?
That was Miami.
Yeah, I do remember. I remember one like that in Fort Lauderdale. That was really, really bad. But people, like I said, they're jacked up. They're anxiety. They might have had a drink or two. Who knows?
And I told you, the one guy that I sat next to had told me that he had a sleeping disorder, so he was going to take Ambien to keep calm on the flight. And this is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Was this the pilot?
This was not the pilot.
There's a guy in the cockpit. You're like, this is a little weird. You're telling me personal things.
Yeah, but no, many of the passengers potentially are amped up on either a prescription or a street substitute.
Oh, yeah.
Which makes things that much more crazy.
I remember flying out to L.A. years ago. This guy was sitting next to me, like third row, and he was taking JB Scotch. Oh, like the little ones, and just downing them. It was in the morning, too.
Yeah.
Pouring in his coffee. And
my golf partner takes them from the airlines and pours them in his golf cart. Those little Scotch bottles.
Yeah.
That's how he golfs.
How's he play?
Awful. I'm broke.
Oh, he's better than
He's
you?
my partner.
Oh, he's with you.
He's
Oh,
terrible.
So then let him a little.
He can't make a 2-foot putt. He starts.
Get a new partner. Tell him a little lay off the sauce.
I've tried, but they stick me with him because I'm somewhat of a lower handicapper.
Okay.
And he's a high handicapper, and they
So it
say
works
that
out.
we're competitive.
Yeah.
But he's blasted at the turn.
Yeah.
To
But
go
have
to
you
the
had
back
some,
nine.
have you had good friends with him though? Yeah, I mean,
He's one of my best friends. I've
Oh.
played with him. He's my neighbor. I've played with him for 23 years.
Oh, yeah.
He shoots the same 95 for 23 years.
Well, he's just consistent.
And he blames it's everybody else's fault.
Oh, most golfers do.
Yeah.
Let me come instead.
Yeah, let Dom
Yes,
come.
I'll bring Dom.
Dom's
Dom's
good.
better than this guy.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is. Dom will keep the ball on the course.
And I told you, Timmy got on Ozempic, and he's dropped, what is it? Is he 71 pounds? My neighbor. 71 pounds on Ozempic.
Wow.
Yeah, he's my golf partner. When he was really obese, he actually hit the ball far. Now that he's lost all the weight, he can't hit the ball out of his shadow. It's taken a lot of his muscle off his
really?
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. And I'm paying a fortune for this guy.
Hey, you gotta say, buddy, sacrifice. No ticky, no shirty. What do you want? What do you want? You want to
Should I
lose
tell him
weight?
to get fat again?
Yeah,
Tell him to hit the gym.
Tell him to go have some M&Ms. Do what you got to do.
That's the problem with the Ozempic, though.
Yeah.
it doesn't just remove fat.
Yeah,
it removes the muscle.
Yeah, well, again, you got to do your research, see if it's a thing that you want to get involved in, and go for it. I mean, but if he's losing in golf, he might have to go back. I mean, he say, "Hey, buddy, I need you to be fat again. We got to start winning."
And I heard Ozempic, they all don't drink. They say they can't drink. It takes the edge off wanting to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I swear his alcohol problem's gotten worse on Ozempic. Yes. Like I say.
Well, you never know. I mean, I could see that with people drinking all day and hanging out and starting in the early afternoon and continuing on through the process through dinner and then late night. So that's not a good thing. But hopefully he's okay.
He feels that he feels like he has the ego now of being like Superman.
Oh, okay. How much have you lost, would you say, with him?
How much money?
Yeah, no, popsicles.
I thought you were talking about weight. How much money? I don't even know because
$4.
Here's the thing about golf. You may make 100 this weekend, but you'll lose 100 the next week. At golf, you pass the money around.
Yeah, that's right. That's all you do.
You pass the money around. You technically don't lose or make money on the golf course. Because if you start running a guy out on a golf course, you're instantly handing him more shots the following week. Free shots.
Yeah.
That's called the handicap.
All right.
You're not going to keep drilling people on the golf course.
Dom, who do we have?
We have JT on the phone.
JT, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. What's going on?
Just calling to have your back, man. You are a star in real radio, bro. You've been there since Josh Cohen days. So Freddie might have her own, but you got your own status too, buddy.
Oh, I appreciate it. You know we just kidding around here.
He's the star.
Shut off Andy's mic. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Monday Night Football tonight, and you got the World Series. We'll talk to them, both of those issues on the Greek Zone this afternoon. Also, I'll have Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. We'll be back in a few minutes to put a bow on this bonanza. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident in Palm Beach Gardens, slowing down our commute. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked, I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You ever sell something and instantly regret it? Not with GimmeTheVin.com. They're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Top money, quick transactions, zero stress. They'll show up your house, check in hand, pay off your payoff, and tow it away for free. Seriously, it's a 60-second bid process, pressure-free and easy. Cars, trucks, even exotics. Now's the time to sell at GimmeTheVin.com because the only regret you'll have is not doing it sooner.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Wishing the holidays could come early? If you own or manage your business, they can. With help from iHeartRadio. People are already shopping for their loved ones and hunting for deals wherever they can find them, including right here. They're listening to the radio. They're listening to podcasts. They could be listening to you. Don't wait for everyone else to kick off the holidays. Get your best season of the year up and running today. Call 844-844-iHeart or visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most legendary fights in congressional history and how it brought about a ban on dueling. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up.
The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. Always screaming. I mean, streaming commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. New rejoiners today, new intros for us. So we're getting a little used to that, but we're getting through it on a Monday. I'm the Greek, and a special shout out to a kid who always shows up and does a great job. Dominic, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I thought you were referring to Andy as the kid.
No, Andy's a kid too, but he does a good job too. Franny's on vacation. She should be back tomorrow. Andy doing a bang-up job. Eating a power bar that I got him.
Gives me a ton of energy, and at my age, I need that in the last hour.
Now, one thing I did tell him, he might want to check the date on that because I found those.
Yeah, I was going to say, Kirkland, gee, man, you only shop there once a year. Costco.
The only time he does buy them, from what I'm told, is when he sees somebody attractive in the parking lot of Costco. He pulls into the lot, and then he goes and buys something.
I didn't know what to buy. It was either that or a TV.
So you bought these energy bars.
Yeah, I said they'll be a little bit better.
And how long ago was that? Because I just polished one off.
Well, the holidays are around December. I get poinsettias, so last December.
Oh, my God. Am I going to get food poisoning?
You should be okay by about 1:55. That's when the show ends, and you'll be okay. No, they're good. They're really good. I gave it to a couple of my friends. I was going to give them out for a trick-or-treat, to be honest with you. I got a couple boxes. So I figured I'd buy it out. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I'm giving out that and Q-tips. I want to be different.
Well, your house sounds like fun.
It is. It is fun. It's not the house. It's the person in the house.
Right. Well, you can tell jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
The trick-or-treaters want to be told jokes.
I really don't care what they want.
Imagine G-Man, a kid comes up to him, hey, Mr. Trick-or-Treat. And G-Man's like, hey, take Alabama plus the points. That's your trick tonight.
That's your trick. What else you want? There's a Halloween thing up there that Jimmy had. It was a funny one where a kid comes to my house and Jimmy put this thing together. He was a master at that for years. Different bits, trick or treat or something. It was Greek Halloween.
I love Jimmy. I miss Jimmy. I really, really love Jimmy. He did a great job on Real Radio.
Yeah, and also very good with the misspeaks. But this is like he came up with the turkey hotline, the Santa Claus thing, and the it could be on their half-price mattress. It might be under that. That's what.
That's the one I found. Yep.
Trick or treat. Hi, Mr. Greek.
Kid, how'd you know my name?
Well, that's what it says in the lights in your house.
Oh, yeah. Don't walk on the granite. Stay on the towel. What's your costume?
I'm the situation.
Well, kid, the situation here is that we don't give away candy. We give away mattresses.
What am I going to do with the mattress?
Greek, get back in here.
You'll figure it out, kid. Boy, it's tough being a role model. Boom!
Boom!
There it is, boys and girls. Let's do a trifecta. Andy Quinn, pay attention.
It's Creepy Trifecta.
Believe it or not, it's a Monday. The sun's out, and the Dolphins won yesterday, 34-10. They went to Atlanta, and they spanked the Falcons. And if I sound like I got a little step in my pep, I don't, because I had Atlanta. And the Jets won, too. My God, everybody in that division won. New England won, and Buffalo won. If you bet all four of those teams in a parlay, you really got some pancakes for yourself today. Baseball tonight, Game 2, Dodgers in Toronto. We'll talk about that in the Greek Zone today. And we'll also have Teddy covers on from WagerTalk.com. And the Knicks came down to South Beach thinking they were going to line it up, maybe go to Prime 112, or maybe go to Club 11 and get lap dances. Well, the Heaters were ready. As the Heat beat the Knicks are favored to be one of the teams to be into the Eastern Conference Finals this year. Did it last year, but the Heaters showed up and got a big W. And hats off to the Heat. They're 2-1 so far. Creek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
And Bitcoin is up at $115,000 a coin.
Wow.
Where's all my Bitcoin boys? 877-927-6969. I want to hear from the Bitcoin experts out there. Is Bitcoin going up to $150,000 per coin? You know, when I was on here years back, probably 10 years ago, I remember mentioning that Bitcoin at $17,000 per coin was high risk, but I thought it would be a good long-term possibility.
Okay.
And I figured, we'd go to the audience at 877-927-6969, and we would ask their opinion. And many people said it was a hoax.
Okay.
And I said, even if it's a hoax, when you play a lotto ticket or a lottery ticket, it could go to zero.
Sure.
Or what, 10 million, G? So that's the way I played Bitcoin at the time. I'm currently not in Bitcoin, folks, but it is at 115,000 per coin. Is this thing a scam, a hoax? I really don't freaking know. But, if you're going to play it as a lotto ticket, you're going to stay in this thing. Is it going to go to 150,000 per coin? It's quite possible. But it could also at the same time go straight to zero. But it's a good flyer.
I mean, you're taking a chance like anything else. I mean, you know what? And that's what it's about. The Bruce Springsteen movie did come out this weekend, and it did not great. Domestically, $9 million is what they're saying.
Ooh.
Not a good weekend for it.
And just tell me, on that movie, G, is that a biography or is this what is this?
It's a movie about his life, I think, after he became famous and when he was doing the album Nebraska.
Okay.
And it just shows you, behind the scenes and everything with Bruce and the record label and all the things that happened.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it this weekend. I should have went instead of watching some football. No, so it wasn't a good weekend if it only did $9 million. I mean, that's not a good movie. Box-wise. What do you got, Tom?
G-Man, I got some talkbacks for you.
The only thing deep Greek is interested in is deep pockets. Good job, Dom.
And then I got one more for you.
Hey guys, how's it going? I don't have anything against Jason per se, but when he's not playing the same 3 songs over and over, he talks about himself as if he's the second coming of Greek.
Oh my.
He's on fire today. Oh my God.
Jason takes a lot of heat, but he is quite the star on 98.7 Gator. And when I'm not listening to the real radio.
But there's nobody on that station.
Well, Franny's on with him.
G-Man, why are you making that hand motion?
I mean, it's just him and Franny. I mean, that's it. I mean, come on.
But he's damn good on the channel.
He's great. They also
here he comes.
and they only talk 4 minutes, a half hour.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if you're on the Gator, I mean, it's got to be a great job. So you throw on Stairway to Heaven for 25 minutes.
Any station.
You could smoke 3 cartons of cigarettes.
Yeah, you can't smoke in a building.
Stand outside.
Yeah, you can do that.
And you could do nothing.
Yeah.
And then you come back and you say, "Hi, I'm Jason. This is the Gator."
Yeah.
Then you play, I don't know what, Aerosmith.
Next up is Tool.
Yeah,
It's another 10-minute long song.
I would die to have Jason's job.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can get me to try out with Mark, the manager here?
You can talk to him.
Can he get me on?
You never know.
And then I can say 98.7 Gator.
You can fill in for Franny there too. So
what does she do on the Gator?
She's the morning show with Jason.
Yeah, I mean, but does she have added responsibilities, or does she just say I'm Franny on the Gator?
No, they do a morning show together. You should listen to the show. I don't want to comment about them. They're not here to defend them.
But you said they don't have to do anything.
Well, I said they play music, unlike us who talk. Is what I said. I didn't say.
But wouldn't you just play the longest songs in the Gator library?
Well, what happens is it's all computerized, and they don't just pick what they want to play. So there's songs that are, they.
Oh, I would pick my songs. If you put me on the Gator, I'm choosing my own songs, dude.
Okay, well that's why you're not on the Gator.
Can you get me on?
I really.
I want to do here. You want to be on? You could pay.
You get commercials.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on a commercial. I want to DJ the Gator.
You could buy an hour, and you could play DJ for an hour.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
But then I can play my own songs. Like I would play Bruce for the movie.
Okay.
I would play that 17-minute version of Rosalita.
Okay.
Do they play that on the Gator?
I don't know. You know what? I don't really know much about any.
He doesn't listen to it. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know anything about many of the stations.
I would.
If it doesn't fall into the real radio umbrella, I really don't care. Be honest with you.
Well, this station's great because you can put on Grease Casino, and you can let that thing ride.
Yeah, we could. We could do a lot of things on this station that you can't. I mean, it's talk. It's different. But when we're not talking about serious stuff.
But do you ever think of how much easier it'd be?
No, we're not.
No, we're definitely not serious. But it would be much easier on a music station. G, you just play your records.
I wouldn't want to be on music
because he can't talk as much as he wants to. Then
yeah, I can't fool around. I can't be myself. I know, whatever. You just it's only like per hour. It's like 8 or 9 minutes.
That's perfect.
Yeah, well, that's good. If you want to do it, apply. I'm going to tell you. Another coach got fired yesterday. LSU, Kelly. Another $55 million buyout. It is amazing the amount of money these colleges have that they just write these checks. And the checks are good, by the way. They're not telling them to hold them to the end of the month. So this is the first time in a long time 3 premier jobs are open. You got the Gators open for a job, Penn State, and now LSU. 3 programs that have been in usually in the top 10 in college football, and 3 jobs that are opening. We'll see what happens. It is also Oklahoma State. That's another job that's open. It's interesting how these schools they don't want to wait anymore. They got big deals going on. And if they feel that, you know what, you're not delivering, even in the same season, LSU, which Don pointed out earlier, started out 4-0. And then they lost 3-0, and then the boosters get involved and they fire him.
Brian has been a fail since the early days of Notre Dame. He is a coach that was not liked by his players, not liked by the students of Notre Dame, then went to LSU, pretty much said he would never leave Notre Dame, went to LSU and trashed the program.
Yeah.
So this guy is just a notorious, disliked individual. Parents whose kids play on the team have reportedly approached him and told him, I'm here, you're going to have a problem with me if you talk to my son again like that. Now, what does that say about the program?
Doesn't say much about him, obviously.
Says he's very bad.
Yeah.
So Brian Kelly has been a fail, but the ultimate situation of your kid at one of these universities, G, could be locked into a $250,000 40-year loan. $250,000 40-year loan.
Mm-hmm.
And these universities are giving away hundreds of millions of dollars to people that are no longer employed by them.
Well, they have contracts with them. They have to pay them, Andy, by law. So,
well, where are they getting this money? If
the students. Where do you think they're getting it from? The tuition.
If they are getting it, well, they allege.
And all the money they get from football, from
the broadcast.
All the broadcasts and winning championships and winning conferences and being in bowl games. I mean, they get it all from there.
That's what they allege. I don't know. Maybe they are getting it
Boosters.
from the students. And they claim the boosters and the associations that raise the money for football are 501c non-for-profit.
Okay.
And they raise it as they don't need to pay taxes on all this money. This is some racket.
Well, again, I'm not going to sit here and address the whole college system. Is it a perfect system? No. But it is college football. People love it. People consume it. And millions of people every weekend watch it, bet on it, go to the games. So when they have programs like that are in the top 10 or 15, like we said, LSU, Penn State, and Florida, and they lose a couple of games, people panic. Since NIL and the money is so much higher, it has changed the philosophy of teams. I don't think firing any of these guys in the middle of the season was a smart move because you're not getting a new coach and you're not turning around in the same season. And then I feel bad for the kids who went there or like the coach. That's why they're there. They're there for 2 reasons. They like the coach or the program, or maybe, you know what? Obviously they're getting paid, but I'm just saying nobody wins in these situations when these coaches get
Well,
fired.
the coaches do win. When you have Napier collecting, what was it, $28 million to leave?
Yeah.
And he had already pocketed close to 40.
Oh, yeah, it's good for him.
I mean,
Yeah.
Are you really that concerned?
Kelly and Franklin, over $50 million, both of them. I mean, that's unbelievable.
That's on top of the money they already pocketed.
Of course. Well, they didn't pocket it. They got paid for a service.
Mullen is still getting paid from the Florida Gators.
I know. He is. But
This is unbelievable.
But whose fault is that? It's not the
It's
coach.
the athletic director.
Yeah, it's the teams. I
don't
don't
know
give any
how they're-
coach 3 years. 3
How
years tops.
are they not holding these athletic directors' feet to the fire and allowing them to sign these deals?
Well, they're part of it, too. I
The
mean, they
Florida
got-
Gators athletic director, his comment after getting rid of Napier was, we're going to go on a national search now. We want to find somebody that's going to win championships here. He's on this will be his 3rd hire.
I know. It's a mess. I mean, it really is a mess. So, I mean, there's nothing you can do. Just as a fan, support them. They're playing Saturday. 12:30 is the pregame as they take on Georgia.
Hey, G-Man. So how long has this season of college football been going on? This season? When did it start?
Late August.
And we're almost to November, and guess what's happening for the first time this weekend?
What?
Miami Hurricanes are traveling out of the state for once to play a real away game.
Who are they playing? SMU?
Yes, this is the first time they're actually going to travel out of the state of Florida for a game.
That's
Is that
true.
right?
That's crazy. Yeah.
They've
November
all been
1st.
home? They've all been home?
Well, inside the state of Florida, at least, too.
Wow.
Well, they
FSU.
They played up. The Florida State was the only one.
So what are we thinking? Is this for real? Are they going to beat SMU? Or is this going to be trouble now that they're traveling?
It's too early to tell. I think it'll be a close game. SMU's can score some points. There's no doubt about it. And it's going to be a tough game. Now, Miami's got a couple of hard games left yet. They got Pitt at the end of the year. They got Virginia Tech. You know, you never know how you're going to play it against those teams.
Are these Lane Kiffin rumors for real on Florida?
I mean, it's out there. The one thing I think with Kiffin is he has said publicly that his children go to Mississippi. He has a daughter and a son, and he wants to be a better father, and he doesn't want to move. Now, could somebody walk in there with a Louis Vuitton bag and get more money? These are all rumors that the Gators offered him $85 million for 6 years.
Wow.
So I don't know. I mean, who knows? I think he's a very good coach. I think the kids like him. And I mean, he was down here at FAU. I mean, he's been in Alabama. He was at USC. He was at Tennessee. He was a coach of the Raiders. I mean, he doesn't stay long.
And he just had this big win.
Yeah. But the Mississippi's good with him. I mean, they've had the last couple of years 9-10 wins every year. But I think he's a good coach. I mean, I don't know enough about him. I knew somebody who was a booster at FAU and said he was a very nice gentleman. Always made time for everybody. Very down to earth.
Great.
And they said he was a nice guy. But
so he would be a good pickup if Florida got him.
Yeah, again, I don't think it's Florida wanting him. It's whether or not he wants to go to Florida. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like I said, he just, said with his daughter and his son he wants to stay here, and it's the first time he's really being a so-called dad. So who knows? I mean, is it a position I wish I was in? Absolutely. It is the Greek, and it is Dominic, and it is Andy Quinn doing another bang-up job. Found out some good news today. Andy's boat's here, so we're going to stay friends with him.
But it's on the dock, G.
Who cares? Can you send me a picture later?
Yeah, definitely.
If you remember.
Yeah.
And how's your dog, by the way?
My dog is great. I adopted him as a 5-year-old husky that was found on the streets of West Palm. And I got him from the shelter.
Nice. And how did that come about real quick?
Basically, my son was volunteering temporarily, helping with the dogs that were in the shelters.
Okay.
And I saw the picture of this dog on the internet, and I said to my son, how is this dog in person? He said, he's crazy. I said, but what's the situation? Well, he could be in line for euthanization.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I said, bring that dog home. And the dog was crazy. This husky has been one of the finest pets. He's a person in my house now.
That's nice.
He talks to me. If he gave me the odds on games, I would stop calling you.
What's his name again?
I'd stop calling you. His name, it's actually a girl. It's Zara. Zara's her name.
All right, let's work on that. It is the Penthouse. This is in the books, baby. Chop, chop, chop. Get ready. Dom, good job as always. Way to come through today. I know you went through a lot of struggles and tribulations.
Write that one down.
Write that down. But you did a good job on a rainy Monday, so can't thank you enough.
Is it raining? It looks sunny now.
No, now it's sunny.
You're a good weatherman.
Oh, I'd be great weatherman. You kidding me? I got 100 blazers. I crush it. Wow. Andy Quinn, again, can't thank you enough. Excited about Friday night on the boat with you, the girl, the friend. I'm ready for the trick or treat. Thank you for coming in and helping us out.
It is a blessing to be on
and
Real
we're lucky
Radio.
it rained today because, see, the rain clouds brought you in.
When I can smile on a Monday here at Real Radio, everything gets good.
That is good.
You can go play golf now, too, maybe.
I don't know. Is it course so wet?
I think it's going to be too saturated.
Yeah,
but I'll play tomorrow. Is Franny coming in tomorrow?
I believe so, but you never
All right,
know.
well, if she doesn't make it, you can't call me, G. I'm going to be playing golf.
All right, buddy. We appreciate everything you do. We don't want to wear you out. You know what I'm saying?
You've done that, buddy.
Ouch.
Cash is king. You guys have a great afternoon. It is the Greek Zone coming up next with Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Maybe we'll get a winner for tonight's game. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of...
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Travel times on the Florida Turnpike look good and up to speed. Crash in Palm Beach Gardens. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how the greatest ditch in the world came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
It is baseball's biggest crown. It is the World Series. You can bet on every pitch, swing, and big moment of the World Series on Hard Rock Bets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. It's baseball, baby. Let's hit it out of park with another winner. Peace.
Are you looking for serious investment in the booming clean energy sector? Don't chase startups. Invest in proven success. Powerbank Corp is a diversified energy leader with over 1,000 completed projects and $138 million in assets. Now expanding into advanced battery storage with new opportunities opening today. Listed on NASDAQ as SUUN. Powerbank isn't chasing the market, it's driving it. Visit getpbnow.com. That's getpbnow.com. Emerging Markets was paid $500,000 by Powerbank Corp for advertising. Not an offer to buy or sell securities.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive. Perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
South Florida. Feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable with the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee. Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. It is a Monday on the Greek Zone. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Man, we got something going on in a Monday Night Football game. Commanders and Chiefs. This morning was 12. Today it is right now 10.5. Over under is 48. They're calling for possible showers tonight in Kansas City. Temperatures in the 50. So we'll look at some prop bets today. We'll also talk about the results from yesterday's games in the NFL. College games upcoming, some of the early lines. We got a baseball World Series. How about the Heaters last night? They get a W. They beat the Knicks. All that and so much more. And Teddy Covers calls us at 12:35 from WagerTalk.com. So we just said 10.5 and total's 48. So it seems like people are definitely betting Washington tonight. When you look at some player props, you got Kelsey, anytime touchdown, plus 100. Rice, minus 115. Pacheco, minus 120. Worthy, plus 150. I do like Worthy in that situation. I also do like Worthy in his receiving yards, over 47.5. He didn't get the ball much last week. It was all to Rice. So I think it might turn out a little bit better for him today. Also, rushing, it's come out every week, and it's Patrick Mahomes, minus 120, and it's over 22.5. No, actually, it's plus 120 is what I have.
Yep. See, it's changed from before, because earlier it was minus 140 when we were talking about it.
Okay, so it's there it is. So I do like that. We're going to go probably with that.
Maybe because of the weather, they're changing the
Maybe, but
rushing.
It's plus of 22 yards. I mean, to me, he's worth it. Mahomes. He runs every game. He sprinkles in a couple runs. The first 5 or 6 games, I think there's only been one he went under. So I do like that. The only thing that sucks about that is that if it's a blowout at the end of the game, you could get screwed, because then if he knees, those yards count. So hopefully that doesn't happen. When you look at receiving, though, you got Rice at 66, Worthy 47. You got Kelsey at 42. You got Hollywood Brown 21. Juju at 16. Smith at 15. Pacheco at 7, Gray at 6, Thornton at over 1.5, and Hunt 0.5. They're not expecting him at all. Some of these guys to get much game. But again, Rice and Worthy, I do like Worthy in this situation there. When you also look at receptions, you got Rice over 5.5, Kelsey over 3.5. Not bad. But it's a high figure. It's minus 150. Worthy, minus 3.5. Hollywood Brown, minus 1.5. And when you look at passing for tonight, when we were checking the prop bets in the Monday Night Football game, Washington and the Chiefs, Mahomes, 280 yards.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is. And Mariota, 192. When you look at completions, you got Mahomes, 23, Mariota, 18. And now if you could look at maybe team total, that's something that I would check out. And I think, Dom, if you want to look that up, the team totals tonight, I saw this morning that Kansas City was 30. They scored 30 in their last 3 games. So those are some prop bets going on right now. But I'm not, we'll see what happens. Again, if you're betting prop bets, you already lost the best of the number. Sometimes it goes in your favor, but for the most part, it doesn't. Most people bet overs in these games. They don't bet unders. So we'll see. Yesterday in the East, you got the Dolphins getting a W. Big shock there. Patriots keep winning. And it looks like they have a good team. There's no doubt.
Drake May's playing real good, man.
He is. He's having a good season. No doubt about it. And again, starts from the top, and the coach is excellent. And he's a guy who is involved with the Patriot way and a tremendous amount of success and had 3 Super Bowls.
And Drake May's been very accurate with the long ball.
Oh, yeah.
Very accurate.
Even though wherever he's thrown, I mean, he was 22 for like 25 or something like that. He's definitely good. Jets ended up winning first game of the season. They got a W. And Buffalo, Cook had a big day. Oh, my God, he crushed it. 250 yards, something like that. Scored a couple touchdowns. So everybody won there. Last night you got Pittsburgh taking on the Packers. And Packers had a great second half. First half, they're losing 16-7. Then they just shut them out, and then that was it. Gave up a field goal and ended up beating the Packers pretty handily. They let up a touchdown at the end. They did, but they were in control, and they outscored them 21-6. So they had a big thing. Rodgers look good at times. They don't have a great team. They don't. Their backs are okay. They got Metcalf, and that's it. Metcalf is a little bit of a head case. He was fighting a lot. A couple things that the Steelers did wrong. A couple personal fouls at the end of the game that really helped the Packers and changed the complexion of the game. There was another play where Love was just scrambling. He just threw it up in the air. He got Kraft, and it was like 58 yards. That was a big change of momentum, and that was a 3rd down. So, I mean, sometimes you're on the end of these good plays, and sometimes you're not. And yes, they were. Denver did what they had to do with the Dallas Cowboys. Again, we tell you every week, just bet the Dallas over. It's money in the bank. Again, 74 points scored. The over-under was 52. Denver scored 44 on their own. Dallas has no defense at all, and they got a lot of injuries too. That's one thing. Prescott and them looked okay. Dak's over-under didn't really come out in his completions or in his total yards. So he wasn't a really great game for him. Colts keep winning, doing what they got to do. The chatter is dropping a little about are their coats for real. Now you're starting to see believers. They got a very good defense. Daniel Jones beat out Richardson. The running back, the best in the NFL. So they're doing what they have to do, and people are now believing in them. Eagles won big yesterday over Giants. Not surprised about that at all. Giants spanked them 2 weeks ago. Bad news for the Giants as their ace fullback is out for the year. He broke his ankle, so that's not a good thing. But, yeah, some good games yesterday, some interesting ones. Some that you look at after the game and say, man, why didn't I have that? Patriots spanked the Browns. A lot of people were surprised about that. They thought it'd be close. But the Browns are a different team when they're not on the road. They're just not a good team. And Mix looked good for for Denver yesterday. Did everything he had to do. I mean, he really did play a good game. So we'll see what happens with that game. You got Toronto and the Dodgers tonight. Over under 8.5, and the Dodgers minus 200. If you're hearing this for the first time, you're saying, what's minus 200, Greek? That means you got to put up $200 to bet to win 100 with the Dodgers. Also, if you put up a money line in this game, the Dodgers are minus 1.5 runs. So that means they got to win by 2 runs. If they win the game of 4-3, you lose your bet if you bet that way. So make sure you know what you're doing. We'll look at some NBA games, and before you know it, it will be college. Thunder's playing the Mavs tonight, and Thunder laying 8. I don't know, man. These guys look like they haven't missed a beat the first couple of games, and Alexander's on fire, dropping him 55 the other night. You got Cleveland and Detroit. Cleveland laying 2.5 to Detroit, Orlando, and Philly. Philly getting 6, and they are home. You got the Brooklyn Nets getting 16 for the Houston. This is third game of the season, and you're laying 16. Boston and Pelicans, no line yet. Toronto and Sacramento Spurs. Spurs laying 5.5. You got Chicago +2 against Atlanta. You got Philly and the Jazz, and you got Denver, Minnesota. That's going to be later. Memphis and Warriors. Warriors laying 8. And then you got Portland with all their issues taking on the Lakers and getting 2.5. Dom, who do we have?
We have Tony on the phone.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, what's going on, Greg?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Good, man. How you guys doing today? I got a little prop play for tonight.
All right, good. Give it to me.
$100 winning 350. I've had some pretty good success with these.
Okay.
It's Rashid Rice for a first half touchdown. Like I said, $100 will pay you out 350.
Wow, first half touchdown.
Quite a bit lately. Yeah, first half touchdown. I think the line's like plus 250 or something like that.
Okay.
Because at 100 will net you 350, and just running it out single bet. I mean, it's been working pretty good lately. Just want to throw it your way.
That's good. Now, is this on the Hard Rock Bets?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what would it be under for people who are listening and not knowing where to go? Under specials?
So if you're looking at the game, it's going to be under, I do believe, the
touchdowns.
Okay.
Not the player props itself. I do believe it's under popular.
Okay.
And you'll have to surf it out there. I do believe it's under player props. Yeah, if you go to player props, you'll see first and second half TDs. Rashid Rice plus 250 for a first half touchdown, and then plus 260 for a second half touchdown.
All right. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for doing some homework and research. I like to have stuff like that, and we appreciate you listening to the show.
Yeah, man, like I said, they worked out pretty good, so hopefully you guys make some money tonight.
Oh, we hope so. Yesterday was a tough day, so we're hoping to bounce back tonight. I'm not going to touch the spread. It's a little high.
Yeah, no, I'm staying away from it. So.
All right, pal. Thanks. Good luck.
Appreciate you guys.
Peace. All right, he gave us a pick there. He said Rashid Rice to score a first half touchdown.
And I can tell our listeners how to access that. All you got to do is go to the game and click player props, and under player props, you would click touchdowns. And you would scroll all the way down, and you see it would say first and second half touchdowns. Yeah. And under there, you could go from each player. You could find them scoring in first or second half.
All right, good. Maybe we can put that in a parlay. We'll see what happens with that. That's a good payout, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's definitely good. That's what's good about some of these prop bets and different things like that you could just, put in different things for blanks and giggles, and then hopefully you can win some money. I do like the Toronto and the Dodgers. I would have to say go over the 8.5. Again, I still think Dodgers win the series. They had great pitching the other night. Guy had a complete game. When's the last time you saw a complete game in a World Series? You have to check that out. It's been years. But I do like Dodgers tonight to win. They're minus 200, so that's a little high. So you probably have to switch that down to minus 1.5 runs, laying it, and hopefully they win, and you pick up some cash on that. But they got to win by 2 if you're betting a team for 1.5 runs in baseball. If you're betting baseball for the first time, that's what it's like. You could you could bet the line, or you could bet them to be winning by 2 runs. Again, they got to win 5-3. If the Dodgers win 4-3, that's a loser. So you got to remember that. You could also bet some prior player props in that game too, and see what you want to do with that. Dom, who do you have?
We have Uncle Al on the phone.
Uncle Al, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, my man. Hey, you know what? Those little Toronto Blue Jays, man, they made me a lot of money first night. After that, it was all over.
No, they played well. I mean, obviously.
Oh my God, they were hitting home runs left and right over there, you know, and all of a sudden they just, well, the Dodgers, man. I mean, who's going to beat them now? You see that I forget the guy's name from Japan, but he was mowing them down last night. Did you watch the game?
Yeah, 2 nights ago. Yeah, he threw a complete game. He was great. No doubt about it.
Oh, my God. I never saw a curveball like that before.
Yep.
Or whatever you want to call it. But he was mowing them down, and the Blue Jays have great hitters. I'll tell you what. I'm glad I made a couple of bucks the first time around, but you're not going to bet against the Dodgers, that's for sure, especially in this series. What do you think?
I think the Dodgers take it. I mean, I thought so. I thought that they, the first game was a good game for them, obviously. Toronto had to do what they had to do. Maybe they pick up a game in L.A., I'm not sure. But I think when it all ends, that the Dodgers end up winning the series.
Yeah, I don't know. That pitching, what they say is defense wins Super Bowls, right? Just like pitching wins World Series. I got to tell you, and we haven't seen Ohani yet on the mound.
No.
You see what he's been throwing?
No, he was great last game. I mean, he had the 10 strikeouts, 6 innings, scoreless, and he three home runs. The only thing he didn't do was sell hot dogs. I mean, he did it all. So, hats off to him.
He's a Japanese Superman.
He is. He definitely is.
Unbelievable. So you got a great show going today.
Oh, we appreciate it, Al. Thanks for listening. We're on Fox Sports Miami and obviously Real Radio and 1230 Gambler. So we try to give people, this is a sports betting show, so we give them all the odds and the lines. And we usually have a handicapper call us every day to talk to us about what's going on.
Well, you and Josh are the best, man. I can't believe Josh. I haven't seen Josh in years, but I used to run into him all the time.
No, he does a good job. He joins in on Tuesdays.
Oh.
Yes.
I tried to get online on his questionable call, but I was doing something wrong. I'm not what you call a computer whiz, but I'll find it.
All right.
Check it out.
We'll let you know. You can download it. Thanks a lot, Al. We appreciate it.
See you at the Crazy Horse? When are you going to be there again?
Early November, probably the 7th.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon, buddy. Thanks for always listening. One of the guys that is just crushing it hitting-wise for Toronto is Springer, number 4. He is really clocking the ball. He really is. And he's one of the guys that if you want to bet maybe 2 hits, something like that somebody you could possibly look into. Dodgers tonight again. They're just one of those teams that if they're doing – they're a team that they're stacked. I mean, they're just stacked. There's no doubt about it. So, yeah, I would tend not to go against them tonight.
I know our listener. I'm sorry, G-Man.
I'm not going to bet to 200. That's too high. Maybe run and a half.
I know our listener, Jeremy, is still very high on the Vladimir and Ernie Clement betting their over on hits.
Yeah.
Tying them together and just betting. He's been doing that a lot, making good money off it.
Yeah, no. He said that before the series. Toronto, the big thing with them in baseball is they put the ball in play. They don't strike out much. They did last game. They struck out 8 times, which was an unusual number for them as a team, but they put the ball in play. And, when you do that, things could happen. Errors could happen. Balls could get thrown around. You get guys on bases, and that's one of the reasons they've had a successful campaign this year. But it's going to be a tough game tonight. There is no doubt about it. We got the Gators playing Saturday, and they're taking on Georgia. And that game is 3:30. And hats off to them in that game. We're going to see what happens. And the big news in college football, again, was that LSU fired their coach, Kelly, with a $53 million buyout. Still blows my mind that all these universities pay this kind of money to these guys and pay it out and their staff.
And he started 4-0.
Yeah, that's a big thing, like you said. You can see how quick the momentum starts where, people get on the bandwagon wanting this guy fired, or coaches, and the boosters have so much influence, and they do it. Like you said, it started out 4-0. We lost the last couple came. It's not a great situation, but I don't know if I would have fired him. I mean, me personally, but they do it. College football, Memphis is playing Friday night. They're laying 14.5 over Rice. You got Texas and Vanderbilt. Good game.
Ooh.
It's going to be a good game. Texas is home only laying 1.5 SEC matchup.
Is Manning out for that game? Because didn't he get a concussion or something I saw?
I'm not sure. It's early in the week, so they're not going to say yet if it's a concussion and if he's playing or not. You got Houston 14.5 over West Virginia. Army and Air Force, basically a pit game. And that's going to be on Saturday. You got Ohio State laying 20 to Penn State. Lay it. Just lay it with Ohio State. They got a very good defense, and they got some playmakers on offense, and their quarterback is very, very good as a rookie. Miami 11.5 to SMU. SMU's home, over-unders 50. I take that over all day. And I don't know about the Canes laying 11.5 on the road. I know SMU is not a great program. Yes.
Hey, G-Man, just to add real quick, Texas quarterback Archie Manning was in concussion protocol and did not practice Monday morning. ahead of the Vanderbilt game, just so you know. And this was released 18 minutes ago.
All right, so they'll probably have more information as the week goes on, and they'll definitely tell you what's going on. Louisville 10.5 over Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech's home in that game. Georgia, Florida 7.5. Here it is, and over under 50. I don't know if that's enough in this situation. To be honest with you, I might lean toward Georgia. And both of these teams have had some rest. They've had a week off. So it is the biggest cocktail party, and that'll be going on. Texas Tech 7.5 over Kansas State. Indiana 22 over Maryland. 51's the over. Notre Dame, Boston College. Notre Dame's laying 28. BC, not a good team. Virginia 3.5 over Cal. Cal's home. And then we're just doing a top 5. Ole Miss, 13.5 over South Carolina. South Carolina just played in a tough game. So this is back-to-back. Michigan, 22.5 over Purdue. You got Tennessee and Oklahoma. Very good game. Tennessee laying 3.5, 56 over. Georgia Tech, 6.5 to NC State. NC State taken there. USC 7.5 over Nebraska. Nebraska's home, so USC's got to travel here. Let's not forget about that. And the weather, you don't ever know. And Utah 7.5 over Cincinnati. Cincinnati going there. Those are your college games right there. Top 25.
Utah with the big win over the Colorado, over Dion.
Yeah, it was a big win. I mean, it was a win. It wasn't a big win because Colorado's not a good program. They're just not. They got crushed. They really did. They weren't prepared. It seemed like the quarterback was under pressure as soon as he got off the plane. I mean, just not good.
Dion didn't know what was happening.
No, it wasn't good for them. It really isn't. I mean, he says he's going to continue coaching, Dion. I don't know if they keep playing like this, if he just ends up saying, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I hope not. For the kids who were there, they're obviously there for Dion. I think he's a good coach, definitely a good motivator. He's done a lot for the program and brought in tons of money to the area and to the neighborhood, but we'll see. I mean, he does have some health issues.
Do you think a buyout could happen there?
No way. No, not at Colorado.
He's just brought too much to that area.
Well, not that. He's only there a couple years, and their expectations aren't like these other teams. I think buyouts are not smart for colleges. I just think it's bad for the program. It puts a bullseye on your head. Now, maybe they do it sometimes because they want to know about people who are going to be, able to say to other coaches, like, hey, we got an opening over here. But to me, I don't think it's good. And I don't think it's good for the kids. Because the kids go to a certain school or programs to be with that coach, and obviously to be at the university, and obviously to get paid. I get all that. But I think for a lot of these kids, it's just really, they're disenchanted because that's why they went. And then when they get there, the coach ends up. Now, if a guy gets fired before you start the season, that's one thing. But for guys to get fired in the middle of the season, it's never happened before in college sports the way it's happened this year, and it just keeps happening every single year. And hasn't been a time ever before Halloween where you got LSU's jobs open, Penn State, and Florida. Those are powerhouses. To me, I'm very, very surprised, but they make these decisions, and what ends up happening is all the sponsors get involved in the boosters, and they're like, all right, then it becomes like a witch hunt. Like, hey, we got to get rid of them, To me, what are you doing? What are you accomplishing? Are you accomplishing anything? If you are, then be it. But to me, I don't think it's a good – I just don't see it as a good thing. Packers looked good last night. They really did. Tampa Bay won again with no receivers, but they played the Saints. Probably the best team in football right now, a lot of people would say, would definitely be the Colts, based on their record. And then, you got the rear following up of – obviously you got you got the Eagles who still look good. They looked good yesterday. There wasn't a surprise that they won like that, but they played strong, the Eagles. Denver's a very good team. The Chargers are okay. The Chiefs, they're 4-3, but they're still one of the best teams as far as people betting them to win the Super Bowl, and that's what's happening. They got a big game tonight against Washington. The line has dropped to 10.5. I still like the Chiefs, but not in a big way. I do like them. Maybe first half. Maybe that's something that you do.
I was going to add real quick about the Buccaneers. They have a bye this week, but the next two games are pretty big for them. They have the Patriots and they have the Bills.
Oh, yeah, two tough back-to-back games. And they won't have Evans, so they'll see what happens. Tampa's having a very good season. There's no doubt about it, but injuries are a part of it, and it sucks when you lose premier players, not for a week or two, when you lose them for the rest of the year. And Evans, I think, is done. He broke his collarbone. He might be back, they said, early January. We'll see what happens. But Baker's, doing what he has to do, had another big game. But the biggest surprise right now is the Colts. There's no doubt about it. And they keep winning. Their schedule wasn't that tough in the beginning, but they're getting the W's. And again, I just think that this, the quarterback has got to be like, man, Danny Dimes has got to be feeling great. He got out of New York, went to the Colts as a backup, beat him out, and now he's starting, and he's got the best record in football.
I think the Patriots are looking really good too, man.
Yeah,
I think
they are.
The Colts and Patriots are probably some of the top teams right now.
Yeah, we'll see how they adjust in the playoffs. It's a different season, but they're looking good so far. Can't argue with them. Dodgers tonight, they are taking on Toronto in L.A., Hollywood. And they are big favorites tonight. If you're going to bet the Dodgers, if you have to bet them, then just bet them on the run line, -1.5 runs. And if they got to win by 2, though. So realize that if you're betting for the first time, you just started betting in baseball, they got to win 5-3. They got to win 4-2. They win 3-2 or 2-1, you lose your bet. And you never want your team to celebrate and you're bitching at home. So that's something that I go with. So think about what you're doing before you do that. We did get a caller who likes Rice to score a touchdown in the first half. I like that too. I think that's a good one. I didn't realize that you could do that on a Hard Rock app, but there's so many interesting things that you could do with that app. So remember, if you're betting, download the app, obviously, or go to one of the locations in our area. Go down to Qatar in Miami, Coconut Creek, or get up to Tampa if you want to get all the way up to Tampa. But if you're betting, you got to be betting with the Hard Rock app, and that's it. Tonight in the NFL, you do have Washington getting 10.5 from the Chiefs, my team, no doubt about it, and we'll see what happens. The line is dropping, though, so there must be a lot of money coming in on Washington. And, again, weather, check the weather. Tonight is supposed to be a little cloudy and rainy in the 50s. Weather, temperature is nothing, but obviously if it's, if it's raining and windy, that'll affect the passing game. Mahomes' yardage has gone down, so that's something that you should be aware of that, because obviously they're thinking it's going to affect the line. So be careful when you're betting. Teddy Covers is going to join us in the second half of the Greek Zone here on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. It is the Chiefs trying to stay hot. The last 3 games, they've scored over 30 points. Can they do it again tonight? I don't see any reason why they can't. The Commanders don't have a great defense, and Mahomes has got to come out fast. And if he does, then it could be a long night for Washington. So hopefully they get a W and keep clicking along. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We'll be back to talk to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Handicapper for over 20 years. He knows what he's talking about. Pay attention. School's in. Ding, ding. You might learn something. Peace.
Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find delays traveling Okeechobee Boulevard West at Haverhill Road. We have a right lane blocked. Palm Springs accident clearing 10th Avenue North at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship, cars, and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship, Cars, and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms to apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the famed Dilbert comic strip artist, author, podcaster, and everyone's internet dad, Scott Adams. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
On the latest episode of Next Question with me, Katie Couric, I sat down with Bernie Sanders. We've talked many times over the years, and today he even throws a few questions my way.
All right, are you ready for another question?
Go ahead. Hit me, Bernie.
It's the last time you're going to invite me on your show, right?
No, that's not true. I'm thrilled to have you. We talk about the billionaire class, the cost of living, and of course, the government shutdown. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Next Question with Katie Couric, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek, and it is a Monday night, so we got some football tonight. We got Washington taking on the Chiefs. Right now, that line is 10.5. It has dropped a little bit. You got a World Series game tonight. You do have Toronto taking on the Dodgers, and the Dodgers are home. Don't forget that. The Dodgers are home. Dodgers are big favorites in this game. Over, under, maybe look at it. It's at 8.5 now. That did go up a little. So maybe I would tend to lean the over in that game. And if you're doing it with your Hard Rock bets, you could always change things up a little and make the lines a little bit less, 7.5 or possibly. NBA, you got some other games going on in the NBA. And the Heaters last night did win, so big game for the Heat. They got a W. And on Monday, this guy is nice enough to call us. Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, Greek, how are you today?
I'm doing okay. How was the weekend? What were some of the highlights and the lowlights, if you want to tell us?
Well, for me, the highlights were anything that wasn't football.
Tough weekend.
I won in the World Series. I swept in the NBA this weekend, so it wasn't a complete disaster. But my college football was lousy, and my NFL was worse. Look, this is the truth of it. The sports books got crushed this weekend. They got crushed last weekend too, but yesterday was all favorites and all overs pretty much. I think favorites went 10-2, and the overs went 10 wins, 1 loss, or 9 wins, 1 loss, and 2 pushes. And when you see when you see a week where the books get crushed, those tend not to be my best weeks. I tend to be align more with the sports books than I do with the general public. So, not a good week for me betting football. Great week betting NBA and baseball. So I'm going to take the glasses half full approach as opposed to the glasses half empty. Because we did well in all the non-football sports this weekend, and I'll take it where I can get it.
Well, again, when you look at these games yesterday, they almost, you hear bettors now language I'm talking about. They'll say it looks too easy, like the Eagles in the over, Buffalo in the over. And then there's that other person in you that says, I don't know. You know what? You never know. Carolina's winning a couple of games. Or, the Giants played them tough last time. But like you said, it was a very favorable day, and that does happen. We got another game tonight where we have a situation where you got a team that on the Hard Rock bet, it went down to 10.5. What are any thoughts on the game tonight? Not a pick? Just any thoughts on the game?
So, yeah, I didn't play it for the clients tonight. If I was going to play the game, I put out a free play video earlier last week saying that I was looking at the Kansas City side, and at the time I was.
Yeah.
After a weekend, well, there are 2 things that happened to change my, and which is another reason why I'm not playing the game. I don't flip. You know, if I'm leaning one way and the information late info starts pointing the other way, I'm like, yeah, we're just not going to play the game. But two things have happened since then to change my opinion. One is that Washington got their receivers back. They're going to have Curtis Samuel tonight. They're going to have Terry McLaurin tonight, and that makes a huge difference.
Sure.
When your top two receivers are in versus out, it's not like the Commanders have great wide receiver depth. So that makes them a lot better than I thought they were going to be when I recorded that video last week. I didn't think either one of those guys were going to play, and now they're both playing. And the second factor is, and this is one of those deals where I've been in Vegas long enough, when the books get crushed on Sunday and the books get crushed on Sunday night and the favorites win and cover every game, you don't lay it with the favorite on Monday. You just don't do it.
Yeah.
So I guess I got a video saying take Kansas City. The truth of it is right now, I would rather have Washington than KC, and that's the only way I could look at this stage.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, like you said, if you're not on it, you and I talk on Saturdays, nice enough to talk to the locker room with us every week. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. I came to you with the FAA Navy thing, and you said to me, hey, if you've been betting it, stay on it. And if you're not, don't jump on it. But, yeah, it did end up going over again, and that was one of the
Sure did.
Yeah.
Flew over.
Yeah. So, did you think about me at all? You said, oh, Greek, there it is.
I always do. Greek. Any game that you and I talk about, where you're interested in something, and when I'm watching the game or I'm tracking the score, of course I'm thinking of you. I'm not texting you back and forth going, nice call,
No.
In my mind, know that I texted you mentally.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I felt it, and it's I have a lot of people who follow me and ask me for things and certain games and stuff like that. You're going to win, you're going to lose. It just ends up happening. One game Saturday night, Texas A&M. We talked about that game too, where we were like, LSU's not playing good. A&M is until they show me. And that was another one where A&M did everything they had to do, and they're for real. I mean, they got a good defense, good quarterback, and then LSU fires the coach. I know a sports fan too, because you have to be a little bit to be into sports and follow sports. I am a little surprised about some of these schools firing these guys mid-season, where it's not going to prove anything. And these big payouts, I think, are showing the regular people like how much money sports brings in and how much money these schools have.
And it's in my mind, these firings are showing immaturity.
Yeah.
It's just, look, all right, firing Brian Kelly today versus firing Brian Kelly 6 weeks from now isn't going to make any difference.
I agree.
All right. LSU's not going to play a whole lot better with them or without them. They are who they are. And they're like, oh, we got to get a jump on the next hiring cycle. Good luck with that, guys.
Yeah.
Good. But I was having this conversation with a friend of mine the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, one of the things that's happened with now these giant, the SEC's got, 16 teams or 18 teams, and the Big Ten's got 18. And there's only one champion.
That's it.
Out of all those teams, all right? So you're basically taking away a conference title. You're taking away competing for conference title. For one of the 5 Power 5 conference titles, you've taken away the team, the 2 teams that are going to play in that game. And you've added all of these quality schools to quality conferences.
Mm-hmm.
And what does that leave you with? Right now, how many fan bases in the SEC are happy with their coach? 3?
If
4?
that. Yes.
You're going to have every year a dozen fan bases in the Big Ten or a dozen fan bases in the SEC that want to fire their coach.
Yep.
No one's happy.
Nope.
Even if you go 5-3 in conference, hey, you got to win the regular conference. No, this guy's a jerk. You got to get him out of here.
Yep.
Buy out Jimbo.
It's amazing, like I said, but I mean, we're talking major, checks, 50, and you got to fire all the other coaches, and they do it like, it's not like they say, hey, hold the check into the 15th. You know what I'm saying? They just let him go, and I'm shocked. I just am. Because it's big money.
Who's LSU going to get in this cycle that's better?
Nobody.
All right. No, but there's no chance. It's like a little kid throwing a temper. We lost today. LSU has 3 losses this year. All 3 losses came to teams that were ranked in the top 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Penn State had a 3-game losing streak. All right. 3 games. Last year they played. They were a play away from playing for the national title. They lose 3 in a row. Bang! Fire the guy. Oh, it's the coach's fault. Oh, that's why we lost. It's the coach. It's always the coach.
Yeah.
I had 15 people texting me about, it's all Brian Kelly's fault. It is what it is. Brian Kelly's been a great college football coach for 30 years.
Yep.
Brian Kelly's making a boatload of money.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Every stop he's been. So it's a little bit of we preach patience. We preach win or lose. So I had a bad day yesterday. win or lose. I have my moment, win or lose. You sit down at night and you do your work. You get ready for the next week.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you had a good day or a bad day. And with these coaches now, they're just, it's just the knee-jerk reaction. Fire the guy. It's the coach's fault. Fire the guy. Settle down, Beavis. It's not the there will be another group of coach firings like this next year.
Yep.
And there will continue to be a dozen fan bases in the major conferences that are furious at their head coach and want him fired today.
It's just surprising. I think it's sad, too, that, it shows you how much money is in all this, obviously. But, I mean, again, it's just crazy where, you got three big jobs. Penn State, LSU, Florida, big programs. You got a couple of ones a little less, like Arkansas, Oklahoma State, but the three big ones before even Halloween. I mean, when have you seen this? And it just shows you with NIL money and the boosters how much the sport has really changed.
Sure. And, I mean, obviously we're seeing that from the gambling aspect, too.
Yeah.
Lots of gambling headlines
yeah.
this past week.
Oh, yeah. Not a good week for that stuff. But, again, if you're in the game, like you said, just roll with it. You got to do some picks. Teddy, I know you said you were very hot in the weekend with the NBA, which I know is very good for you. Last night, the Miami Heat did surprise the Knicks winning. Again, the Heat really don't have anybody, it doesn't seem like, but they showed up, and the Knicks are picked to win be one of the contenders in the East. And this is one of those games when you look at it, especially down here, everybody's like, most of the people down here were like, Knicks, and the Heat show up and win. And like you said, you got to play the games. You just don't know sometimes.
I think the Heat have a nice so the Heat have the type of roster that doesn't attract attention.
No.
But, I mean, Pat Riley's been crafting quality rosters for 20 years now as a GM.
Oh, yeah.
And this year, Norm Powell can play, all right? You know? I mean, Jaquez is all of a sudden the guy who he would look like as a rookie. Andrew Wiggins can play. Khalil Ware in the starting lineup now. Boom, you have a low-post presence along with Bam. Davion Mitchell, a defensive stud, now getting an opportunity to get minutes at the point, and he's been dishing the ball really well. Not that this team can't play. Not that this team doesn't have players. Miami is what I would consider to be something of an undervalued commodity in early season action, but they're certainly not the only team.
No. We're speaking of Teddy Covers from OriginalTalk.com, a team that surprised a lot of people in the NFL, and all they're doing right now is covering. I didn't talk to you about this, but this is I want to hear your quick thought on this. The Colts are right now the team everybody's talking about, and the owner passed away for years, and I mean, he's been the owner of the Colts, but he really liked Richardson. Now, if he doesn't pass away, does Richardson maybe start and this whole season's totally different? Because he was huge on Richardson. And I've talked about this, and people are like, I don't know, maybe.
And the answer to that is only maybe. I mean, it's like people ask me, oh, well, who's so-and-so going to get traded to? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
let me know where he gets traded, and then I'm happy to handicap that team once he got traded. But it's not like I've got knowledge of what GM's talking to another GM. And it's not like I have knowledge of what was going on in that. And this, we're not even talking about the locker room. We're talking about upstairs.
They really like them.
Where the coach is meeting the owner. But what's happened in Indy is, and again, everyone's going to get credit, but who deserves credit?
Yeah.
Right. Who deserves credit? The GM,
yep,
the offensive line coach, and the defensive line coach.
Yeah. Those are the ones that are making it.
From an offensive line.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 100%. No holes. You can't run through them.
You look at the holes Jonathan Taylor's getting every week.
Oh, huge.
I mean, no team in the league is getting holes like that from their offensive line for the running game. No other team.
I remember week 2 or 3, you were saying, this team's not punting. Watch them. And yes, it's just one of those situations. That was the first time, really, I heard anybody publicly talking about the Colts. You were the first one I heard. People were saying they're not for real. But now I think people trust them and think they're for real. And there's a couple teams that, as the season goes on, you're starting to see it. Miami Dolphins get a win yesterday. Big surprise for them. And that was one of the shockers, I think. Only shocker. As a favorite didn't cover. They're playing the Ravens Thursday night. Ravens are laying 7.5 on that game. And a situation like that where Miami's home, doesn't it seem like a lot of points for the Ravens to lay?
It does. And so the Jets were the other team that pulled off the
upset. Oh, yeah.
Miami and the Jets.
Yeah.
And, of course, between them, they knocked out half the remaining contestants in every Survivor contest.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. So, those, but every other, except for those two upsets, every other favorite won and covered yesterday. when it comes to Baltimore is a really interesting team to talk about, okay? Because at 1-5, the Ravens were still favored to win the division, or co-favorites with Pittsburgh. Well, it tells you that the markets didn't respect the Steelers, and they don't respect the Steelers even less after Pittsburgh's lost back-to-back games, and the defense, the NFL's highest-paid defense, has been absolutely gashed in both those contests. Meanwhile, Baltimore yesterday with the backup QB, all of a sudden they looked a whole lot healthier. Everyone but Lamar was back basically yesterday after the bye.
Yeah.
All the guys they were expecting to get back, they got back, and it was a very different-looking Ravens team, and they're going to be favored in their next 7 games, and, barring disaster or barring another Lamar injury or whatever, as of now, they're favored in the next 7 games, and Baltimore could easily be the type of team that makes a run. So from a power rating standpoint, I put a lot of time and effort into my NFL power ratings every week.
Yep.
And from a power rating standpoint, right now I have Baltimore power rated as a very good but not great team. And my number still didn't come this high.
Yeah, it seems high to me.
7.5 is high.
Yeah.
That being said, it's hard to trust Miami to put together 2 good performances in a row. We haven't seen that from the Dolphins at any point this season. But the betting markets have enormous respect for Baltimore. Baltimore right now, again, is still being priced like the best team in the AFC North by far, and one of the legit contenders. They're being priced not like a point or 2 down from Kansas City and Buffalo, which is where they were basically at the start of the season before they started losing.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Before we let you go on this Monday, any NBA game or anything that you want to lean to, or maybe any kind of a pick that you think might be something good for the audience today?
Yeah, like I said, so I do lean at the current price and the current situation. I lean towards Washington plus 10.5 on Monday Night Football. I would expect that game to be at least marginally competitive. In the NBA tonight, I got a bunch of leans. I missed the number on Orlando-Philly. Orlando's up to 6.5 now, so I'm not going to give you the Magic. I do lean in their direction. You can maybe get something in game with the Magic. I would look at Memphis plus the points in Golden State. Warriors laying 8.5 in that game, and to me that seems rich.
Okay.
Memphis is competing a little bit, and maybe look at OKC. I have no issues playing against teams on the second of back-to-backs, especially their first set of back-to-backs of the season. No one's ready for that first set of back-to-backs. Dallas off a win yesterday, their first win, now playing second of back-to-backs against OKC. I would not be surprised. The Thunder are going to take that game seriously. They lost 3 times to Dallas last year in the regular season. So I lean OKC minus the points, Memphis plus the points, and Orlando minus the points. And I wouldn't argue with the Pistons either at plus 2.5 at home against the Cleveland team that I think is, when they get healthy, they'll be fine.
Yeah, but they're not
without they're without their top 3 guards tonight. We're not going to have Alonzo Ball in the lineup for them either. So I lean Detroit plus 2.5 there.
Teddy, appreciate your time as always. You had a good call Saturday night too. You said Denver for the same reason, and they ended up spanking. So hats off to that. Teddy Covers with WagerTalk.com. We're on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Teddy, let everybody know how they can get some picks and to follow you on social media.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the website's WagerTalk.com. We have a ton of free info. We got live lines. We have free videos. We have, whatever you're looking for. I mean, really is a good website, WagerTalk.com. You can go directly to my homepage, WT.buzz/TC. You can always follow me on X/Twitter at Teddy_Covers.
Teddy, we talked to you Saturday in the locker room. Appreciate your time, buddy, and keep cashing those tickets.
I'll try. I'm trying, brother.
I know you got it. I'm on. I'm on you no matter what the record is. I got you.
Cheers.
Have a good night. It is The Greek. Thanks for listening to The Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921-1017, and The Gambler 1230. Tonight, Teddy gave you a couple games in the NBA. He does like Oklahoma City to win that game, and he also liked Memphis Grizzlies. I'm going to go with Mahomes over in yardage. Over 22.5. Hopefully that cashes for us. You guys have a great night. Always appreciate you listening to The Greek Zone. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great night and keep cashing those tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Royal Palm Beach accident to Crestwood Boulevard south at Folsom Road. Expressways look good along the Palm Beaches. Monday commute up to speed on the Turnpike. I-95 accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
The adrenaline soars at the 36th Annual Stewart Air Show, November 7th, 8th, and 9th at Witham Field in Stewart. Celebrate aviation's best and feel the power and precision of military jets featuring the F-35 Lightning. On Friday, see the Twilight Air Show with fireworks and breathtaking drone display and Dirty Flight Suit Party by TD Bank. Witness aviation history and the legendary B-29 Super Fortress. Kids will love the adventure of a scavenger hunt sponsored by Dave & Buster's. Tickets and upgrade information available now at StewartAirShow.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Are you looking for serious investment in the booming clean energy sector? Don't chase startups. Invest in proven success. PowerBank Corp is a diversified energy leader with over 1,000 completed projects and $138 million in assets. Now expanding into advanced battery storage with new opportunities opening today. Listed on NASDAQ as SUUN. PowerBank isn't chasing the market. It's driving it. Visit getpbnow.com. That's getpbnow.com. Emerging Markets was paid $500,000 by PowerBank Corp for advertising. Not an offer to buy or sell securities.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Hennion & Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms to apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some on and off downpours at times as we go through our Monday. Still dealing with the potential for some localized flooding in a few spots as well. Skies will otherwise remain partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Temperatures in the mid-80s outside, still humid too. Getting drier into tomorrow. We'll see a cold front moving through with cooler temperatures coming back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the famed Dilbert comic strip artist, author, podcaster, and everyone's internet dad, Scott Adams. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Monday, October 27th, 2025. Lots to get to today. From Hurricane Melissa is angry to the shutdown is about to zap your SNAP food stamps, and the third person in 10 days dies at Disney World. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Record yours right now at thenewsjunkie.com. You can also watch the show on YouTube or twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right to the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Monday? Good. How about you? Yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. You know, we're back here at it. Big week. We got the roast event coming up on Thursday night this week. So that should be an absolute blast. We're filming this for a special that we're going to release at some point in time, and it's going to be absolute chaos. So if you want to have some fun as an adult, you better be there. And the details are still up last minute here at thenewsjunkie.com/roast. But my weekend was good. I'm glad to be back. We're going to have a fun week.
Let's go, baby.
No show on Friday. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm
I
excited
thought we
for
were
that.
going to do a thing like, well, we were fired after what happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we could do that, but
Well, I mean,
too
it
late.
very well could happen.
Oh,
Let's
we
be
were
clear.
fired after what happened.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun week on the show, so we hope you'll hang out with us here for the next couple of days and then some. Right now, let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. Somebody who had a very different weekend than, all of us, I would imagine, is a guy at Howard University, the famed college, Howard University. He was busy hitting on two women when he was rudely interrupted, just trying to have a little street convo with two ladies, and he was rudely interrupted by gunfire that broke out. There was a shooting. I guess they arrested at least 2 people. 5 people shot on Howard University for their homecoming stuff. And this guy was right in the middle of flirting with some women when the shots rang out. And he said, nope.
They got a question right here. Are you feeling this connection?
Oh.
Nope.
That flirting ended quickly.
Yeah. He immediately gets on his bike. He hears the gunshots and goes, nope, I'm out of here. He's flirting with a woman. He's like, I got a question for you. You want to stay over on your connecting flight? And he's shooting his shot with these ladies. You'll hear him. And then listen for the pops in the background.
I had a question right here. Are you feeling this connection?
See ya.
I'm gone.
Damn, man.
Shoot it. Oh.
Watch how fast you hear the emergency vehicles. Ready? I mean, that was just shots fired.
I'm out.
He says, I'm out. Oh, already.
Was he on a bike or running?
He must be moving on foot because he's weaving between people in a way that looks strange.
That man can run.
Yeah,
that was fast.
Right off the jump there.
Also, not even a care in the world what happened to those 2 ladies.
No.
I mean, he was.
That could have been your future wife, but he dipped.
He was engaging with them, maybe doing a little flirting. It was hard to tell what he was going to say because it happened so quickly, and all of a sudden, it's like they never existed.
I mean, maybe it was a scooter. He can't run that fast, can he?
Yeah, but then there was like a moment it looked like he was stepping. I don't know.
Let me bring this back one last time here. Let's see here. Okay.
I had a question right here.
Talking.
Feeling this connection?
Shots.
Are you feeling this connection right here?
Uh-huh.
See right there.
Shoot it. Oh.
That's it. That's wheels.
He's just moving too much. If not, he's like the most elaborate walker I've ever seen, a runner I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
he
maybe
seems like
he's in
on
a wheelchair or something.
I don't know.
Some
You know
power
what he is?
behind
You know what he is? He's out.
I think
That's
the
what he
camera is on some sort of gimbal, which is kind of making it a little confusing to see. There's too much stabilization going on here.
Which begs the question, do you go on a date with that one dude who hits on you in the streets that's holding a gimbal in your face?
That's going to be one letdown, and the just running away from any sort of danger might be another one, but I would have done it too. Get out of there,
Instant
buddy.
red flag.
Yeah. Save your own life. Save your own back. Went this weekend, and it was the first time in a very long time that I have been to the mall. Because I had to get stuff. I had to get my outfit ready, get a little fancified for the roast event. And I have to tell you one thing, walking into the mall after years and years and years and years, I go in there and I immediately feel old. I felt old everywhere I went in the mall because the people who were wandering around were just younger people in every single store.
6'7".
I went into, they're about that age, I'm trying to get the shoes or a suit or whatever. Everybody that helps me, young, all of these people. And then I realized why I don't go to the mall anymore. It is just the worst.
No way.
It is the worst
Hate the idea of
experience,
it.
man. Oh, God. You go, and I watch so many people when I go to the mall. I watch all these people who are in line to be replaced by AI. I don't know if you guys have done this now, but you go to the shoe store, and when you go to the shoe store, obviously they have everything on the wall and stuff. And then you go, hey, can I see these shoes in this size? And they pop up their phone real quick, and they hit a button, and then there's a screen, and it shows the shoe you're asking for, and there's a progress bar. And the progress bar is like filling up as somebody in the back is like, it's like a pizza tracker for your shoes inside the shoe
I like
store.
that.
Right?
I'm a big fan of the pizza tracker. I've tracked many a pizza.
Track everything, all right? Everything to be tracked, fine. I like to see the visuals and know what to expect. But tell me we're not like 5 seconds away from all of those shoe salespeople, Al Bundy style, being completely eliminated. Because all you have to do is put an iPad out there.
Who's going to make fun of all the
them.
fat chicks?
and when you have an iPad out there and you're like, these shoes, this size, oh, there is some. I'll take them. Now you just watch the screen. You never even see a human. And the beauty of this, there's only one good thing for a little while. It's been hard as an ugly person to get a job. It has. If you're like a public-facing person, it's been hard. Ugly people struggle to get work. It's been harder for them to get jobs. But I think for at least a little while here, because nobody needs to be public-facing anymore, you just have an iPad out there, they can hire all the uggos to work in the back. The job market for uglies on fire right now. Just on fire. It's a world that we're heading into that I want you to brace yourself for. But I saw a glimpse of it this weekend, and I absolutely hated it. I was buying something, and I go, you know what I'm going to do instead
Courtney
of this?
go with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she hate it?
She hated some of it too. But like, I went to look at some jeans while I was there, and they don't sell a lot of jeans anymore like they used to, where you would get like your width and your waist and your length.
Yeah.
Now it's just whatever waist size you wear, and then go kiss my ass. You have to go get them like fitted somewhere.
Or if you don't have an ass, then it's very clear because they just make it.
Yeah. Well,
it's frumpy.
For me, I wear like a 33-30, right? And
okay, so men's jeans are way different. I've
Yes.
never heard of that portion of it.
Yes. Yeah, it's a little different, but they changed it on us too. Because I wear a 33-30, and those are perfect on me. And if I get if a regular size 33 doesn't have a specialized length to it, it'll be so long that it'll be like bunched up, and I'll look like a little kid with bunched up pants or something.
Jeans guy.
It's all stupid. It's all dumb. The
So
internet
what did
is
your
killing it all.
jeans section look like, fellas? Was it much,
not much.
bigger? Because
No.
I mean, you'll have your stores as far as women go that it's like size 28, which is a size 2 for another store, but it was never based on inseam or something like that. So yours must be doubled. There's so many other options.
No, there are 5 brands of jeans in we went to Bloomingdale's or something. 5 brands of jeans total, and every single pair is over $200. And they're not fitted to your length. I mean, it needs some work. The whole system needs some work, folks.
Now, so you said Courtney was with you at the mall, and you hated it. You hate the mall.
I wasn't a fan.
How did this affect everybody's overall time at the mall? Was Courtney done with you by the end of this because you were just hemming and hawing? And
No. Just so you guys know how I operate. I don't complain the whole time. I just do all the things that I absolutely have to do, and then afterwards we get in the car and I go, "Oh, the mall sucks," and she's like, "Yeah, this is crazy in there." So I don't bitch and moan the whole time. I act like I have to.
When I was younger, I did because
you?
I hated trying on clothes. I thought it was so boring and stupid. There's anything I'd rather be doing. Even at the mall.
Bring your self-confidence down very quickly.
Well, I didn't care about that. That was already pretty low on some of those years.
This is one of the biggest gender divides on things. Okay, guys, generally speaking, don't care about trying on clothes and hate trying on clothes. And women, because women's clothes are so different and fitted so different and fit so different by stores and all that stuff, women are like, how could you buy something without trying? It's like a divide where we don't even understand each other's experiences. It's very different.
But in my age now, I'm overwhelmed. I'll do one store, I'm like, I hate this, and I will order everything online, please.
Yeah.
Because the crowd and the mess of the clothes, there's no way, bless your soul, for trying them all out for the first time in years.
Oh, yeah. I mean,